Hello everybody, welcome to the stream! Dad only gave me a minor jump scare. Hi everybody! How are you doing? I hope you guys had a nice weekend. And let me just catch up with everything. Oh my gosh, Surian, you're a madman. I was just sitting here like vibing. And suddenly that little sound just full blast on my ear. That really... that really made me twitch, not gonna lie. Also, congratulations on Ross getting first, Bach getting second, and Cookie getting third. Let's go, my mod's sniping away all the places today. Anjatia, it's Sakuya Isayui's day and Hatsune Miku day. Oh, let's go. It is Hatsune Miku day. I did not know that. And had to Google the second one because... Oh, she's from Toho, isn't she? Right? Yeah, she is. Okay, okay, gotcha. And hi there, Stinky Cookie. That was Lofi, yes. Also, thank you so much for the self-care spell already. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs, because so will I. But honestly, I'm just happy to be home and being sat down, because I only got home like 10 minutes ago or something. It was very, very stressful to set everything up, and oh boy. I can't wait to actually start an hour later with the stream, because for those who don't know, when daylight savings hit, I'm going to change my streaming schedule just a little bit. So I have 1 hour longer in the morning for myself. I'm still going to stream for 4 hours as usual, but we're just going to shift it like 1 hour like later. Because some of those appointments, they just stress me out so much to a point where today, for example, I plan to actually be home by easily 11, okay? Easy. But the appointment took so long. I was there before even my appointment started, okay? But for some reason, they just took forever to call me. Like, I had to wait, like, I was there like 15 minutes before my appointment, and I had to wait until half an hour later. So it was even my turn, so I already knew, like, okay, this isn't probably going to cut it close. I already had some leeway planned in, like, an hour at least. But the appointment took so long. And I was already sitting in there like, hey, are we done yet right now? Because I have a meeting to go to. I mean, I was not like openly saying, hey, I have a Twitch stream to catch at 12, alright? I was like, I have a meeting, I have another appointment after this, I really gotta go. And they were just like, oh, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes, yeah. 5, 10, 15. We were over the appointment for like almost like 30 to 50, 40 to 45 minutes, which was crazy. And I was just like, I hope I'm going to make it to my stream. I'm really hoping and praying I'm going to make it. And I jogged in here, like, shoes on, jacket on, ran to my computer, turned it off. Of course, my OBS decided to randomly not work because I had my computer on sleep from, like, my morning email readings before I left to actually go to the appointment, right? And because it just went into sleep mode and I turned it on. And sometimes OBS just refuses to open up, but I cannot even see it in the task manager and close the task there because there is just no process, no program working. So I always have to restart my computer. And I was just like, hey, I have a stream to catch. Don't do this to me, my computer. So I just turned everything down very quickly, got undressed while I did that, turned it on again. Got some water, sat down, and it was just like while the stream was already running, I was just booting up everything in the background, hoping nobody would use anything. Like, the daily reduce was the first thing I did, so you guys can get your potions. And then I quickly opened up our fishing minigame, everything else, and I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. You jump scared yourself. Nice. Was it too loud? Oh, I don't hope so. And hi there, Maple. Thank you so much for the lurkies. And sorry, I really had to get this rant out of here. Because I'm sitting here like, I have to de-stress. I'm still like full of adrenaline at the moment because I am like, I want to be punctual. I want to be a streamer you guys can rely on, okay? So if somebody else is just deciding to throw my schedule overboard like in such a manner, and if I did not plan in like an hour of leeway, I would have never made it, okay? I'm already this like, that is just how bad certain offices and appointments are nowadays, that you have to plan in like an hour of like buffer between like appointment A and appointment B, in my case B being the stream, just to be able to make it back home in time, which is crazy. Sakura is from Toa Project, by the way. Yeah, she's the silver-haired maid from Toa. Yes. Never played it, but I googled it and I recognized the art style immediately. He's one of my favorites. Nice. Wait, did the hype play? Hold on. Was I talking so much that I did not hear the hype? Oh no, that was just... Oh, hold on. I think it just took a moment to be actually posted in the chat, right? But yeah. I had the stream open in the car and 100% serves you right, karma. And Tide at the right. Welcome in, meeting with Chad. Yeah, it is an important meeting. And Tide and Moon Senpai. Yeah. Wait, here is Andrea. Just the jacket. I'm not like usual. The hype was the sound alert. Okay, yeah, but it was just very late in the chat timeline. So yeah, guys, I'm just sitting here like taking in a couple of deep breaths because it was not a fun morning, let me tell you. Also, the weekend was like so stressful for some reason. I did not get any rest and I already feel like I feel so burned out at the moment. It is crazy. I am so happy that we are actually like a very chill stream because I'm sitting here like, I already talked to my mods like, hey guys, I'm probably going to have a rather low energy stream today, so if you notice my mood getting like south, because usually, you know, I can take roasts very well and I like to roast back and be like, I joke with you guys a lot, but sometimes on days like these, it's just like, I'm not sure how much roasting I can take without being like, oh my gosh, I really am not in the mood today. You know how it is. And I was just like, yeah, you know, guys, we're just going to really chill. We're going to have a wonderful stream today. I'm just going to be here, just vibing with you, just calming down, just, you know, playing a cozy game, having fun, doing some soup Tetris, hoping that the police is not going to catch me because I'm selling potions without a I mean, with my new and definitely legal permit. Yeah. Also, hi there, Seiko, and congratulations on a 55 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support and always being here. I appreciate. I'm also stressed today, that's why I am away in 2 minutes again. We'll come back later on my break, don't you worry. Also, I'm sorry I couldn't catch your podcast yesterday, but we had like a birthday party yesterday the whole day. So, sadly, I could not attend it live, but I will definitely watch the playback, or the VOD. Which I also did with like Danny's and Grimwork's stream. Because I do want to hear what you guys are talking about with like the retro stuff, because I just love retro gaming, right? And that is so up my alley. Also, Stable, also congratulations to you to a 55 stream streak. Oh my gosh, guys. You are insane. You are amazing. And Oja, hi! So work, but we'll be home soon. Thank you so much for collecting your daily Stella Elixir and for saying hi. Also, again, happy belated birthday from me in person. I hope you had a wonderful stream still on Friday. Also, I have not drank anything ever since I sat down, so let me just do that real quick. Ocha, you don't expect me to not congratulate you when you're live in my stream. I have to say that. I would have sent you a voicemail if I could, but I'm too shy to do that stuff usually, and forgetful. Very forgetful. Okay, you know what? Let's just hop into Potion Pyramid and just chill. Also, it seems like, by the way, that we are going to actually play Fantasy Live. I have not checked the polls during the weekend, so let me just double check. How are we looking like? Yeah, Fantasy Live has 7 votes. Closely followed by Spiritfarer and Cassette Beast. So I count Cassette Beast as 5 votes because I accidentally did the wrong time on the poll, because usually I have the poll up for a week. And I only had the first poll up for 24 hours, and Cassette Beast had 5 votes at that point. And I really hope that everybody who voted for Cassette Beast is going to vote for it again. So it's a fair vote, because I feel so bad that happened. But you can sadly not change it anymore, which is so dumb. I wish they would allow you to at least extend, you know, the period of time. Or at least also edit, like, typos or something. But they don't allow you to edit your poll at all. Not even if you have Nitro, as far as I know. Which is a bummer. By the way, I'm 6 hours into Fantasy Life and not even close to finishing it. Oh my gosh, what? We're probably going to play it for a long time then. But I'm also trying to figure out a way. I don't know, I'm always afraid if we play a game for a long time, you know, that people are going to be bored of it. But we should be fine. We also have like a couple of events coming up soon. Plus, I'm trying to maybe do like one collaboration per week, maybe with people, if we have time. So it shouldn't be as like, you know, we should have some variety. What? That was weird. I think I hit the arrow keys on the keyboard instead. Because I didn't even press anything, I was just like, what? And I'm really curious about Fantasy Live I. I've only heard like the best things of that game, and it has very high scores too. And you know what is funny? I think this is actually the first poll where we have a game that has like 0 votes in it. So if that game is going to keep like 0 votes or very, very, you know, low votes until the end, I'm not going to put it into the next poll. Because that just shows that at least currently the community is absolutely not interested into that game. So I think it is fair if I just replace it with something you guys want to see a little bit more. For a game, I know, right? It's Summer in Mara. I just saw it was on sale, and it is also a cozy game, so I figured, you know, that would be a cute game. It looks very cute. But you know, I'm not mad if people don't want to play it, because it is not as well known, I would assume, and that's totally fine. But I already know what other games I'm probably going to put in for the next poll, which is probably going to be, instead of Summer in Mara, I'm going to put in Mika's Witch Mountain. And Stars and Island. Probably. Have you played Chef's RPG yet? I did not know. I did not, but I only heard the best of the game as well. I love Summer in Mara and Mika and the Witch Mountain too. Both games are amazing. Ooh, good to know, good to know. I've never played either of them, so I'm really curious. Let's go with the bear pelt, because why not? Epic Stars and Island is decent. Chef's RPG is fun. Yeah, I mean, we were going to have like probably a long time of downtime. Also, let me see if I can I have a feeling that I'm still missing stuff for those two, which is kind of a bummer. But anyways, let's just cure a little patient. Also, another game that I'm really looking forward to. It could be that we are going to pause Fantasy Life I should Witchbrook finally get released. Because Witchbrook is set to be released in early 2026, and I don't know if they're going to, you know, push back the release again. Because there is no official date yet. I'm waiting for an announcement and collect 10,000 coins, let's go! I'm waiting for an announcement so far, but yeah. Other than that, I don't think that there's going to be like... I'm just wondering. I think all the other games we already played that might get like an update, they're going to still take a while. Because I assume Stardew Valley 1.7 is not going to be released like in early 2026, but more rather in summer. At least usually it is like summertime, right? When Stardew Valley like gets new updates. I could be wrong, but I think I'm not too far off at least. Dirty. Good thing Ocean Man is not here. He would probably be so mad at that. And congratulations on 6-7 Starlit Elixirs. Let's go. Vampire Range is set to release in... Oh, Q2. Okay, I'm waiting on that. Okay. Yeah, that is also a game I'm looking forward to. It looked really, really cool. I mean, in general, I want to be more diligent with, you know, game releases, if possible. Wait, hold on. I think I need more... Okay, I need 15 silver nuggets in total. So yeah, I really want to see that I'm trying to figure out a better system to actually, you know, get notified whenever a new game comes up. Because since I'm still very new to streaming, right, more often than not, I just don't realize when new games are released. Which is why I'm so... Yeah, I did not have my second hand on my controller. Which is why I'm so happy if you guys actually, you know, share games with me and tell me about their existence. Because you know how it is more often than not, especially in like the indie niche of the cozy games. It can happen very quickly that a game is just not well known. And even if you guys tell me about a game like 5 times, like 5 different people just telling me, hey, did you ever hear of this and that game? I still appreciate it, because maybe sometimes I actually don't know that game. Because they are usually very niche. And Bloody Hell Hotel has been in the works for years and it's been released sometimes this year. Okay. I've been waiting years for that. Hold on. Bloody Hell Hotel. I've never heard about that. Hold on. Hell Hotel. Oh my god, yes, I know that game actually. Oh my goodness, I have seen like a trailer of that, like, I don't know when, but I did not know the name of the game and I wanted to wishlist it so bad, but I did not find it. Moon, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I have been searching for this game when I saw the trailer on Insta somewhere. But I could not find it for the death of me when I went home. Thank you. It wasn't first announced in like 2022. Yeah, it has been a while since I have also heard about that one. Yes, yes. Bin noch in der Arbeit, nichts. Alles gut. Thank you anyways. I have subtitles. Why don't I have subtitles? My captions don't work, but hey. OBS is just doing weird things today for some reason. There you go, have some truffles. It's released this year, but it should be well made given they have been working on it for a while. By the way, talking about like spooky cozy games, I'm actually planning to do like a the 13th horror special whenever we have like Friday the 13th. And I was wondering, yeah, you know what? Come on, just fall, thank you. And I was wondering, would you guys want me to play maybe Graveyard Keeper during those streams? It would only be like Friday the 13th specials, I guess, maybe. But I don't know if that would be too rare, you know? But it would be kind of fun as well. But I'm a little hesitant because I do want to, you know, play like horror games with you guys during those days. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, yeah, I'm not sure if it's like, it's only 4 hours, you know, every, I don't know how many months. Although I figured it would be maybe also fun to play it during October. Like, you know, start like at the beginning of October and then the last week is going to be like only spooky games. Like really spooky games. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure everything out, so... But it should be well made given they have been working on it for a while. Yeah, I hope so. I'm in their Discord and they've showed a lot of different stuff they've added before it's released. Ooh, wait, I know a really good game for that. For Friday the 13th? Or what do you mean? If Bloody Hell Hotel is out by October, you should stream it 100%. 100%. Same with like the vampire one. Oh wait, why am I even going there? Hold on. You know what? I'm going to double check. Maybe I can upgrade some stuff. Okay, we have a cutscene. LOL. Zhao, what is this? I've told you so many times not to make this kind of request. I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job. Please don't be mad at me. You know that it can't be helped. You're a legendary blacksmith. People across the continent would love to get their hands on one of your creations. But not everyone is worthy of my craftsmanship. Out of these meaningless requests. A premium dagger for a noble lad? As if he'd know how to wield a dagger. Hold on. I'll take this one. Why that one? I've got my own reasons, boy. You got a problem? Not at all. I'm just curious. You can send rejection letters to the rest of them. And remember, I do not want to see these requests again. Noted, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Oh, well. You need anything to you? You? You're fluffing you up with streams. You're absolute the best. Oh, thank you. You're the only streamer I actually tried to maintain my watch streak with. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Ooh. And you shared it in the stream, suggesting... Okay. Gone Home. I have heard of that, actually. Hold on. I mean, we do have a special where, on Friday the 13th, where we're also going to play Yup Yup with, Father Returns. Isn't Gone Home like an old game? I don't remember. Kind of, okay, 2013. I figured it was older. There we go. Wishlisted, so I wouldn't forget. But I have heard a lot of good things about Gone Home. Or a lot of people always say it's a good game to play. And hi there, Unknown! Welcome in! Also, just looking around, suit yourself. Sure thing. Okay. Wait, I want to check the shop. Oh, I have everything here. Okay. I just have to upgrade it. Hi there, Opalheart. And here you go. I do hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Unknown. How have you been? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. You have all the materials we need? Great. Let's just fixing things up right away. Let's go. So, are you ready? I've got this. I've been hungry, but I'll be okay for now. Oh, why are you hungry? Go and eat some food. Good job, Runehard. With this, we'll be able to create much better stuff just like I promised. Come and see me anytime you need an upgrade. Sure thing. Sure will do. Sure will do. Okay, that means I can actually technically upgrade immediately. Dude, why does it even switch stuff? Okay, I need a lot of money for that. Steel hammer, blah 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 blah. Fair point, but I'm also going to check in with the carpenter because I want to upgrade the house before I do that. Okay, did not expect another cutscene. It's 5:26 a.m. Oh my gosh. Did you just wake up or are you still awake, I wonder? Thank you for your help, Rainer. It turned out so well. I'm glad it worked fine. Oh, hello Tia. Thank you for the other day. It was great. Aww. Well, I want to thank you too. Reina was able to fix my grow box today. Are you interested in having one as well, Tia? Oh? Oh, you didn't know? It's a tool that helps you grow and harvest plants at home. Hence the name. They're those near the big cauldron at your place, aren't they? Oh, I remember the ones to the right. Aha.
Why did the calendar get fired? Because it took too many days off.
Hi, Danny. Thank you so much for sharing your daily joke with us. Thank you. How are you? And how was your weekend, by the way? You woke up 3 hours ago. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Oh my goodness. Hey, same time as SB. Nice. And the old chemist probably used them too. Though yours might be a little different from mine, but they should work the same. Just come to my post and I'll fix yours right away. Okay, good on yours. Mine was sadly very stressful. So I'm actually happy that I can just right now be in the stream and just, you know, chill for a little bit, I guess. So yeah, I'm just happy that the weekend is over, actually. And I do hope that I can take it a little bit slower tomorrow as well. Oh my gosh. Everything is so expensive. Lee. I mean, the tools are cheaper actually. Rainbow Dew. I mean, I'm going to the town hall right now, and then I'm going to see what else I can collect. You're exhausted? Oh no! From running or something else? In the hider, Ocean Man? Have the books arrived? Some of them have. I'll wrap them up and give them to you soon. Thanks for your help. Okay. Hi, Tia. We've had a delivery of good books. Do you like reading? Yes, I do. I thought so. It's the best way to learn, isn't it? These books are actually for Ruth's reading session. Oh?
I'm sorry, Rue. I'm busy right now. We'll speak later.
Oh? Oh. Why is everyone in the town so busy with their job?
Rue, come and see what I've got here.
What is it?
These are all great books written by famous authors.
They look boring to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover.
Think of the Happies! I'm not in the mood for books right now. You can leave them here. Maybe they will keep you busy at work.
Wait.
Bye! Oh, she's mad.
I asked my dog what's 2 minus 2. He said nothing.
Dun dun dun! Your dog is really good at math. No way. Oh my gosh, congratulations on a 95 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Hold on, let me just catch up. I did a 10k race yesterday. Let's go. How did it go? Even though I wasn't feeling 100%, I got my 5k PB down to 2540 and my 10k PB down to 5511. Let's go. Finished number 517 out of 1,400 people. Hey, that's so great, especially for your first race. I mean, you're like almost in the first third, which is really good. Nice, more than half, exactly. Top 36%. Let's go. You even have the math down. Even though I've only been running for 4 months, I take it. That was really, really good. Ask my dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, Also, Ocean, you missed my 67 Stella Alexia. Very true. Alright, I'm heading out now. It was nice seeing you again. Yeah, don't you worry. Please take care and hopefully you get some rest later and some food. No.
Oh, blast. I wish I could find a book that interests her. What's popular in the capital right now? Well, if you think of something, do let me know.
I guess I will? Why do I have to talk to Luke about that? Just wondering. Also, I have new stuff that I can do. Let's see if I can hint in some things. Tasteless sap, let's go. Because some of these are actually so quickly done. I need Silver Nugget for a different quest too, but that's okay. We have time for the quests. We also need lots of money, so... Also, in the final 100 meters, I still had some fuel left in me, so I gave the crowd a finishing sprint. Let's go! That probably hyped them up a lot, right? That's great. Hold on. Outdated brochure. The pile of brochures next to the bulletin board is out of date. The community has requested a volunteer. Okay. Nick did found 10 people that thought they could overtake. Nice. Jordy is an Uma Musume? Kind of, yeah. Did Jordy use his ult? I used my ult, yes. Nice. Jordy the goat, yes. Very true.
I'm glad you're here, Tia.
Okay.
I really need your help right now. Can you deliver this package to the Lazy Bile Tavern? I've got another errand to run.
Sure thing. Uma, amazing. That is a nice play of words.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, don't you worry. I'll do that. No problem. Did I already talk to you? No, I did not. So let me just do that. It was fun that it was sunny, but not too hot, and I got a pretty medal. Let's go. Wait. I'm confused. Where do I need to go? Next to the bulletin board. Is it not? Not that? Huh? Wait, what brochures are we talking? Do I need to trigger another cutscene? Probably. Probably.
Greetings, Tia. What a perfect timing. I have an urgent request. Obelhard, our blacksmith, has requested some materials. It's not like her to request something other than ore. I would recommend you take on this request, as the reward will make it worth your time. How about it?
I'm sure? I guess? But where do I have to go for this one? Oh, okay. I mean, there are a couple of bulletin boards in the town, so... collect. That was a quick one. Wait. What other... Okay, for that, I think I still need some materials. White meat, I need to fish for this, which I'm only going to do when we're running out of energy. Libraries. Rainbow do 7 o'clock. Yup. Talk to Luke. And I also need to go to the tavern, which I'm just gonna do right away. Oh. Out of 3 Geordies, I was unfortunately the slowest. Aww. But hey, that is going to motivate you even further, I know you. You're going to take them over next time. Yorn?
He was around a couple of minutes ago, but I'm not sure where he is now. What have you got there? A package for him? Isn't Dev supposed to deliver packages? Could it be something illegal?
No way!
That is certainly possible. I've heard some nasty rumors about him. Some people say he's an ex-gangster or something. He got the tattoo of his in prison before he escaped and came to Moonbury. What? Do you need another drink? We have some errands to do. Let's go, Dean.
I wonder if he overheard us.
Dad, Banjo. Shouldn't Def be the one delivering this package? Oh. I can't remember if I ordered this. Never mind. Thanks for your help, Tia.
I guess you're welcome? That was kind of weird. Hey, let's go. Okay, where might Luke be? It's now the question. You could technically be at home? So we're just gonna follow our little Nox here and see where he takes us. Into another cutscene, apparently.
There's gelatinous slime by the river, right? That's correct, Mayor. And take a look over there, near the trees.
Oh?
Ah, yes. Now where did that come from? I suspect that those are slime droppings. Oh no! Will this affect the fish? I think so, Mayor. And the water quality will also be affected. We need to find a way to get rid of the slime as soon as possible.
Okay, okay, we'll try.
Did you hear us talking just then?
I did. Also, guys, welcome back from a break. You put it your all. Exactly. The fastest shorty got a 42.23. Okay, that's fast. Whoa. That's insane.
Is there anything you could do?
That's a good question, can I?
As a chemist, it should be easy, right?
Yeah, it wasn't just for fun run, so it attracted some actual diehard athletes. Oh, diehards and athletes. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense.
Dissolving the slime with a potion. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Okay. But that cutscene actually cut me off my oh. Okay. Did not see him.
Textbooks. I have a couple of unused ones at my place. Follow me. There you go. I used to read that book when I was learning. I got it from my friend who studied in the capital. You can have it if you want.
Okay, thank you. Now I have to run right into the next cutscene, of course. What else? Can we help you somehow?
Hey, you.
Yeah?
Yeah, you.
What the hell? That sheep sound kind of jump scared me a little bit.
Look.
Do you need to feed them?
None of us stock will touch their feet. It's crawling with bloody maggots. Help me get rid of these maggots, will you?
Sure, no problem.
What? They're not ordinary maggots. Just my luck. A sheep won't produce good quality wool like this.
And your cow's probably no quality milk.
Is there anything you can do?
Potion again?
You want to do some research? Good. You do whatever you need to.
Sure thing, sure thing. But I still wanted to actually look for Zhao. So let me do that real quick. And I think tomorrow I can even go and buy some new tools. I mean, I could even try to get there in time today. Is he at home already? Okay, he's in his home. But I'm going to the blacksmith real quick. Because I think it closes at 18. And another cutscene. So I hope that is going to give me the chance to get some more tools.
We're almost there. Keep swinging.
We've already been going back and forth for ages.
Look, your tool is nowhere near polished. When I was your age, I taught myself everything I needed to know.
Ooh. Would you stop comparing me with you?
You have to follow in my footsteps and accept my guidance if you want to get better. How are you going to get as good as I am when you're a muddlehead?
Oh wow, you're full of yourself, just saying.
Come back here.
Nope, nope she won't, and I get why. Out of my way! Sorry! Sorry, but I get that. That was really unnecessary.
What an attitude.
You are not exactly treating her nicely, so I'm not surprised by her action. Just saying. Okay, I got a steel sickle. And for the rest, I need more monies. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. That person is sick. Which quest am I going to do next? Breeze. Yeah. Okay, then let's go to Zhao and give him the book. And then I think I'm going to focus getting more materials. There you go. Is this the book you were talking about? Can I take a look at it back at my place? Sure thing, sure thing. This book is exactly what I'm looking for. It's not a particularly difficult read, but it's not too basic either. A very good book indeed. How did you get this? I see. Although I knew he loved reading, I never expected him to have something like this. Thank you for recommending this book to me. I'll try to order a copy later. Oh? I can keep this one. But I was only asking for some alternative books for our reading session. It's really okay? Yes. Thanks, Tia. I owe you. I'll also send my regards to Luke. Sure thing, sure thing. Okay, now that we've done that, we can actually go and try to get some materials done. And we're going to start off with the silver ore. Also, we have upgraded the barkeeper and Zhao. There. Zhao is a calm, thoughtful, and rational man who always takes a logical approach to solving problems. He works under Maya as Moonbury's treasurer, and when off duty, he tutors Rue at Maya's request. As one of the busiest men in town, he rarely takes any time for himself. Being a tutor sometimes tests Zhao's patience, especially when it comes to Rue, who isn't always too keen to read and learn. Luckily, Tia is there for him, and thanks to Luke's book collection, Rue's interest in reading is coming back. Let's go. Yon is the owner of Moonbury's Tavern. Running this business keeps him very busy. Wow. His intimidating appearance tends to make people feel uneasy in his presence. There are many rumors about his past, but no one dares to ask him for the truth about it. Okay. When a mysterious package from the capital arrives addressed to Yorn, some people in town are worried. The package might contain something dangerous. But when it's opened, the package contains a banjo instead. Yorn later reveals his passions for music. Turns out he's not as scary as people think. Okay. I did not get his passion for music from that conversation we had with him. Just saying. Let's let me talk to Mathia real quick. Because I have not talked to him yet, actually. But that was kind of random, not gonna lie. I mean... he just randomly said that banjo when the boys were leaving, and I was already thinking if that might have been like, you know, a slang word for something, and not that he actually got a banjo from a package. But hey, I'll take it. Oh. I did not realize that we actually maxed him out already again. So, hi to Neutral! Thank you for collecting your daily Stella Elixir. Let's go. Let me go all the way up there. So I can try and get more silver nuggies. Because we need plenty. How was your weekend, by the way? Oh, let's go. Mm, mm. Okay, what was Rainbow do again? Let me see. Rainbow. Oh no, wait. There we go. Rainbow. Ah, okay. I really want to watch Iron Lung too, but I sadly missed it in theaters apparently, so I'm kind of sad about that. But I hope it's going to come out very soon. Also, this sickle is a fast boy. Let's go. That's nice. 30 more Stella Elixirs? Oh, I see what you're doing, Neutral. It was good night. I played a lot. Resting my arm today is a bit stiff. Oh. Okay. Hopefully it's going to get better, by the way. Wait, the rigid pelt? M1. Meadow. Oh. Oh, okay. I know exactly what kind of creatures drop that. I just have to find them. Oh gosh. The bridge was in the way. No, pure not what I'm for. Also, let me just let my dog just try to uncover what's under there, because maybe that's going to be something new. Ginger. Okay. How are you doing? How was your weekend? My weekend was like super stressful, sadly. So I did not really get any rest on the weekend. It was just, I was constantly just tired out, and even told guys at the beginning of the stream that I'm just so happy that we're actually like a very cozy stream. Because I can, right now I'm sitting here and yes, I'm streaming, and streaming is also partially my work since I'm, you know, I'm injured. So I'm just so happy that I can just be here and just, you know, chill without any problems and just recharge. Which is so nice. Okay, hold on. I have to get rid of a couple of the other ones because that is a little bit too many things at one place. There we go. And this morning was also crazy. I had an appointment and I have gotten there like 15 minutes before my appointment started. I already told it at the beginning of the stream. And they took so long to actually call me in. Like, we were 30 minutes over the time, like, roughly. And I was already like, okay, good thing I actually usually plan in some spare time, you know? So I had like an hour of buffer between like that appointment, or when the appointment should be done, to my stream. And it was already like, okay, half an hour is gone, great. And then we were in there and the appointment just took like 40 minutes or 45 minutes, roughly like that, and it was longer than I expected it to be, so that also did not really help. Oh my gosh, I forgot that this is not like a pause screen. Hold on. So I only came back home like roughly 10 minutes before the stream started, and it was so stressful. So yeah, I'm just happy to be here, just, you know, be a little bit on the slower end and just relax a little bit, because it was crazy. We also had a birthday party yesterday that was a little stressful too. Still fine, but you know how it is. If you have like birthday parties and stuff, it is just, You have to do a lot of socializing, socializing, which can be very draining too. And on Saturday, I had to do like a lot of errands since in Austria, shops and stuff are always closed on Sundays. So you have to cram everything in like on Saturday usually. And there was also like I was just up and around like all day without a break, and then at the evening I still had to, you know, prepare stuff for the birthday party the next day and whatnot. Oh my gosh, this is controlling this with like a controller is not fun. So yeah. Again, damn, yeah. Hope you can chill now. Me too. Yeah, when I am at my orthopedic, then I'm waiting there with a appointment 4 hours. What? They always use the same excuse, time to change orthopedic. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Oceanalizing, I'm a verb. Apparently so. Yeah, but that's great. It was just, you know, one of those official like appointments you have to do sometimes. I don't want to go into any details because it's private. It was not a doctor's appointment, but it was just I had one of the earlier appointments too, and you would think the earlier you go there, the less chance there is, you know, for other people to actually screw up the time for others, right? But yeah, it was still like, it was tough. It was very tough. Also, I'm just trying to figure out if this, is there a way, how do I solve this? Oh. Yeah, easy. I mean, I'm just going to see, do I have... Okay, I have a little bit more of that one, so I'm just gonna this instead and... Yep. Here. There we go. Sunday, a holy lazy day. Yep. Is that a new term for drowning people? Oceanizing, yep. Oceanizing. You gotta be careful. I might oceanize you. Oh, just imagine I like that. Oh, that is... Oh. Now it makes so much more sense. I have upgraded... I have upgraded my little potion brewer. And now I'm actually able to fit in more stuff. That is what they meant by, you know, being able to use a higher quantity of like, what's it called? Ingredients. Because now stuff is actually doable. Because I have more leeway with things. Which is really, really nice. Hold on, I have to try out a couple of combinations. I might need to figure out another way to get stuff done, though. Yeah. I don't have the right forms for everything. I mean... Although I do think that, we have this other one now, and I think that is going to unlock a couple more ingredients maybe with the right attributes, which would be nice. So I'm going to double check. Yes, Tia throws the ocean potion, oceanizing them. Exactly! Hey, Ocean, we're building a lore here, okay? Wonderful, we are just teaching you how to swim with weights, don't worry. Ah, the good old Betonschuhe. The concrete shoes. Let's go. I don't want to use those guys because I might need them. I need them for a different quest, so... I try not to do that one. I can actually use this and then another one. We have... I only have like... Oh, you're better. Let's go. Does this make me your water familiar? It does! My water spirit. You're my ocean spirit. Why does this kind of look like a middle finger? Or is it just me? Is my brain being naughty again without me wanting to? I wouldn't be surprised. Seriously? I would love to have this just flipped. I think if I'm going to do those two, I'm going to maybe finish like a couple of the other quests that I have. Because it might gives me some more stuff so I can, you know, finish it more easily. Wait, what? Oh, slime kisser potion? That sounds so wrong. So wrong. It's in Among Us. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, I know what you mean. You just have to pretend that it has like a very weird hat on it and yeah, antenna Among Us, let's go. Oh, looks like a dude with a really tall neck. Oh. Okay, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Antenna Among Us. Yes, we're not safe. We are not safe. And go to the south of the glacier iceberg. Yep. Because this could be like an ingredient we can actually use to produce the other potions like a little bit easier. So that is exactly where I'm going to. Also, let me just take this with me, since I probably need even more silver ore, and it might has the chance to drop some, so... I see a middle finger. Yeah, same. I had the exact same thought, yep. We're all thinking in silhouettes. No, leave me alone. Oh. I'm here. Am I supposed to trigger something? Hold on. Maybe I need to get rid of you real quick. Ah, okay, the fight kept me from triggering the cutscene. There we go. Me do be smart. Let's go, there they are! Nice! Now I just need to get some of these. And hopefully that is going to also help us get the other potions a little bit more easily. Compliment to Marielle. Yeah, but the question is, where is Marielle? I'm just going to put port in the heart of the town and hopefully find it. Also, Snipples, well, welcome to the stream, by the way. And welcome back, Sarian! How— I want to talk to my doggo. Welcome back. Please don't jump scare me, I beg you. Not again. Okay, where is she? Oh, hi. I'm just gonna say hello to you. And give you a little gift. As I can. Check gaming? Hold on. Nice one, nice one. I love that. I'm sad about the chat is what I had found, but it's okay. Companies are hard to handle. Yeah, it is just... I don't know how strict they are because like I said, I did like do a lot of research, but apparently bigger companies are very picky about that kind of stuff. Especially if it's like on my official server. I think it is not going to be like that bad if there are like, you know, unofficial servers that do stuff like that and whatnot, and you know, but even no matter how hard you hide it, even if it's like a very secret with only invite-only stuff, people can still see the role in your profile, like, and see that there might be like a not safe for work tag. And I do have content that is like more family friendly with like the occasional like a more adult joke. But I always try to keep the jokes like a little bit... You know those type of jokes that are the best if, you know, for kids, they don't... You have to be a little older to understand them. Those are like the type of jokes I like. And I mean, I'm personally not like completely against stuff like that is not safe for work because we're all adults, right? And we all enjoy that occasional content. But a lot of like sponsors, especially like the ones that really got mentioned like a lot of times were Logitech, HelloFresh. I think I saw a couple of others too, but I think with those it really depends on who scouts you and whatnot. And plus, I would love to have like a Red Bull sponsorship maybe one of these days, since, you know, Austria is like the homeland of Red Bull, and maybe I have a chance to get sponsored since I'm located in Austria too. And apparently they are also like very strict when it comes to stuff like that. So I really don't want to take those chances because it would be so cool if we could get a couple of cool sponsors. It would also benefit you guys, you know, if we do like whatever giveaways maybe one day, if I can do that kind of thing. And yeah, I really, really hope that is going to be the case. But it's just when our channel got a little bit more active, a friend of mine also reached out to me and was like, hey, you know about your Not Safe for Work channel? I think we need to talk. And they were actually the one that pointed that out, that I had to be a little bit more careful with like brand safety. Because they have been like streaming longer than I am. I mean, they also don't have sponsorships and stuff, but they have like a friend that is like, they have a couple of hundred viewers apparently. And they're streaming like shooter games and stuff and whatnot. And they have been like, of course, more in like talks with sponsors and whatnot. And that is why she reached out to me like, hey, look, I just wanted to say that right now, because you're still small and you can still change it. But if you really want to be like safe for a lot of brands, you should probably remove that and maybe, you know, find a different way to do that, but definitely not on your official channels. Because the same goes for, you know, I mean, I will never do OnlyFans and stuff like that, but you know how it is. A lot of other people also do that kind of thing. And they are immediately like blacklisted or, you know, shadow banned from like all those company lists and sponsors. And I really don't want to be like that because I just don't see myself doing like that kind of content anytime soon. You know, you're never supposed to say never, right? But I just don't see myself. I'm not the type of person, and I just don't see it in any way or form. So I rather, you know, keep this brand safe and, you know, keep the funny stuff to my to like other, I don't know, Discord servers I'm on or whatever. But yeah. Doing this on official servers is just very, very dangerous if you are going for sponsorships, so I knew it. She suggested an unofficial server. I did not say that. I did not say that. But I also won't say no if anyone wants to do that. But it's definitely not from my side. A lot of other companies are support also streamers with complicated. From OF, it's hard to find the right middle in the way. But if they scout, that would be a problem. Yeah, exactly. I mean, stuff like Holy, apparently, Manscapes, and you know, the typical like streamer sponsors you see like everywhere. They have more, they give you more leeway with that kind of stuff. And it also says like a lot of times that not safe for work channels are okay if they are heavily moderated and stuff. And if you know, if you keep it decent in a sense of, okay, this is like, the articles I found said like, just imagine your Discord server is like, you know, a restaurant with like a basement bar. And everything in the basement is, you know, a little bit more rowdy and loud. But as long as it stays in the basement, it's fine. But when it comes to times where, you know, the people on the upper floor start to complain about the people in the basement, that is when things go rough. But the line is like very... It is a big, like, no man's land and gray zone, I would say. Because you just don't know where a sponsor might draw a line, okay? Because I do think what we have in our not safe for work channel so far is very, very decent and tasteful even. So I would not be like somebody as a sponsor who is like, oh hey, they have such a channel, look at them, oh my gosh, ban them. But I also get that other, you know, companies, they have to trust you as a streamer, right? And who's to say that just because we have like, they just scout the channel and just see that, they don't know if we are like, you know, those kind of people who know how to behave. And you never know if people might, you know, go over the line one day, because there is already like this, they have breached the barrier, or like the first barrier of this wall already, and you don't know how far they would go beyond that line. And I get it. And honestly, I think VTubing is something that a lot of companies are still like very, very about it, because let's be real, a lot of VTubers have like a very specific content and a specific way of being, you know, more edgy, I would say. And I think it would not be a bad way if I say, okay, maybe I can be one of those people who maybe show others that, you know, VTubers are not like always cringe. It really depends on the creator, and that in our niche we also have people that are very grounded, very okay. I also want to be someone who might just like educational content and stuff, and I think I might also be doing like you know, I'm like with the Austin streamers, and they plan to do like some, I don't know, maybe workshops related stuff too. I mean, I don't know Serene, if I'm like, they're very, if I'm correct with that. I think Danny mentioned one day that they might want to be like, do like stuff like that where they show people how stuff works and everything so they can support everybody. And I would love to do like, you know, workshops too if people are interested in VTubing, to show them how it works and how stuff is set up and whatnot. And I just think I'm not the right creator for that type of content too, because I feel very uncomfortable like talking about that stuff on stream anyways, and some others are just like, they talk about different things on stream like very, very openly, like, you know, I would say, you know, kids' toys, if you know what I mean, and other stuff like, you know, and I would never do that, and why not draw the line there, you know? I'm just not going to make it any, like, a vague line. I'm just going to commit in one direction, and that's going to be fine. I mean, we can still talk about that kind of stuff somewhere else too, but just like Celestia as a brand overall is good. I'm just going to cut the line there. It is, I have to make the call anyways. So yeah, I'm just going to delete those channels tomorrow, and then we leave it at that. So yeah. I'm just going to double down on the more family-friendly side, I guess. I will never get Tia's feet pics. Aww. Hey, if I get a full body VTuber model, you can take your feet pics yourself. Just screenshot it. The stuff that gets posted on the official Census Zone Zero Reddit is wild. Probably, yeah, but that is a Reddit, okay? I'm pretty sure, I mean, the bigger you get as a VTuber or as a content creator, there are going to be Reddits and subreddits about you, or posts from other people, or fan art drawn by other people. Guys, you know which number is that rule? If it exists, you know what happens with that stuff, okay? I forgot the number of the rule, but you guys know what rule I'm talking about. I know that if I'm going to be a VTuber, there will be stuff like that somewhere out there on the internet too. You know how it goes. I'm well aware of that. That is exactly why I decided to be a VTuber instead of like a face tuber, I would say. Because I know that people always love to step over the line, and I have to say I feel more comfortable with the idea of people using my character, which is an OC, right, and just do whatever they fantasize about in their free time. You know, I cannot be someone who can control that. Nobody can that. Not the biggest celebrities, not the smallest celebrities, not streamers, not YouTubers, not influencers, not sometimes even if you're like in a high school, you have a crush on somebody in your class, not even then you can stop them from, you know, imagining things, okay? But I at least feel more comfortable with the thought of randomly stumbling across like a drawing of maybe my OC that is on my screen on stream, you know, than, you know, stumbling about AI content from like my real face and stuff. Because that makes, the thought alone makes me uncomfortable, okay? And I mean, we're, like I said, we're all adults, or most of us, and there is just like something pretty about that kind of drawings, or like drawing styles for me. It's aesthetic at least. Yeah, it is just, you know how it is. It is serious talk here. Kinda. I'm a Project Melody fan. What is that? Maybe DM me if it's something not too safe. Yeah, some beaters love talking about their body. Yep. Your stream is cozy stream after all. Exactly. Wait, what? Kid size or Tia toys? I think I heard... I meant to say adult toys, but I was like, you know... The moment I spoke those words, I was just like, that was the wrong thing. That was very weird. Which feels very TMI and parasocial. Wait, but what's TMI? What's that is short, kind of short? Kids, yeah. Okay, I was shocked at first, yeah. Tia, help, Garbanzo got zoomies. Oh no! But the zoomies! Project Melody is a former social VTuber. She's a, oh, okay. She does adult streams. Ah, that ad. Oh no, too much information. Yeah. Exactly. I'm going to wait until the ads are done. So hold on. Let me just do the cutscene in between.
Ah, yeah. You have good news. Let's hear it. This is beautiful. So you did manage to find them.
Kind of, yeah. I brought them back.
Oh, it was in a terrible condition, was it? But thankfully you were able to restore it.
Marielle, one of my archives is missing. Have you seen it?
Yes, I have it with me.
Please don't take the archives without asking. I was confused and thought it was missing. Is that...
So welcome back from that break! You had too much information. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is like very easy to get very comfortable with streaming after a while. I totally get that. And sometimes I really have to, you know, stop myself from sharing too much information. Like, you know, age or where I live, or just private stuff that I don't want to make public. Because, for example, I have a lot of stories to tell about, like, moms and dads and family and whatever, or friends and whatnot, but I don't think, like, the internet is, like, a place for that, because I don't want you to expose people. do that kind of things, right? Because some stuff is just, I think that should be private. I can still tell stories that maybe not impact people like nowadays anymore, but it is very difficult. It is very difficult sometimes where you draw the line, both for your own safety and for other people's safety. And I'm just, if you start oversharing like your, you know, private life, what happens like behind the bedroom door, you also attract a lot of people you might not want into your stream too, and you even elevate this parasocial behavior like a lot. So yeah, I rather, you know, keep it like vague and safe and whatever. I mean, I do like the occasional jokes. I'm not going to hide that I'm a weirdo too. But I think there's just sometimes, there is a line where stuff like that, if you overstep it, it makes both, or at least it makes a lot of viewers uncomfortable, you know? And that is where I draw the line. If it's something that if I feel like I would cringe up or be like, oh my gosh, that is oversharing. Especially if sometimes it comes very out of the blue when people do that, right? You're talking about XYZ and they're like, oh hey, did you know that story what I did last night alone in my bedroom? And I'm just like, where did that come from? We were just talking about cookies and ice cream or whatever, you know? And then suddenly they take a U-turn into like very not safe territory, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Good for you, but that was no thanks. I did not want to know that. Fuck the shit, I'm out. So yeah. Why I got kitten ads? Oh, wait, kitten ads from Peugeot? How does that work together? I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to start over for Potion Permit, but progression in Potion Permit is kind of grueling because it's not as obvious what you need to do for some stuff. That is very true. I've noticed that as well. Like, you unlock stuff very randomly, it feels like, and I don't understand how the story progression goes in total. If I have to, you know, find all the ingredients to progress with the main story, I don't know that actually. So yeah, I get that. Entitled number 2. Snivels, what kind of weird thing is that? It's very sus command you used. I'm a great A yapper on my streams and people love that. Same. I love when people yap on their streams. Me too, me too. But like, there is just some point where I feel like it's oversharing. At least if it feels like very I treat chat like a friend. You know, a good friend that you can like share stuff with, and maybe sometimes you have those days where you share more personal things if the mood is right, and if chat is also like in a very, you know, more heavy mood, because sometimes you just have those days where you feel more emotional and stuff, and it's fine to just, you know, when the mood is right, I would say. But there's just some stuff that you don't talk with like friends or good friends, but rather with your best friends and very close, like if you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, you know, that kind of line. And that is how I try to keep myself from talking things that might be oversharing, you know? And I think that is where I'm like, oh hey, this is stuff like I would share with everyone, but then there is like this little box I keep that is just for very, very close friends and tight-knit people that I know in real life and that I trust with this kind of information. Because some people just say things on stream that could get them, you know, fired from their jobs too. Especially like if people have a face cam, that is very daring in my opinion. And that is like something I say, okay, this is my little box that I'm not going to open. It's my Pandora's box. If I open this on stream, everything's too late probably. But it is very hard to learn where this line is, especially if you feel very comfortable with the people on your stream. Exposed to being my big sis and really kind and lovely. Oh, hi Alex, how are you doing? Hello. I went to the doctor and my Boba's boba'd all over the room. Yeah. Big sis, I got a math question for you. Uh-oh. Divide 483 with 7? Hell no, I'm not going to do math. I have a very I was already stressed out today, and I'm not like that talented with math. And this is actually, aha, thanks guys. I was just about to say it, and it actually feels like a trick question. So I'm going to eat something at 15 o'clock. I need to drive again for an hour, but I will lurk. Okay, Suri, and then have a good lunch. I was joking? You were joking! Just got a calculator. Okay, fair point. I figured you want me to use my brain to divide that, because like I said in the beginning, I had a very stressful day today and my brain is just fried at the moment. Okay, Alex, I like your number better. I like your number way better, but it's what's still a trick thing. Yeah, I was sitting here like, I can do like math in my head too, but this was not like a pretty thing. I was just like, okay, hold on. I would need to, yeah, 7,000 fit in 4, if it's 6 times in 48, okay, but I have, and then when I knew that there was some rest, because that's just at least how I learned to, you know, divide things in your head, right? And I was just like, oh no, I have to remember some rest stuff. No, I really don't want to. I don't want to do math right now. I don't wanna. I'm just gonna say it's not funny anymore, unless it's ironic. I mean, it was never fun, actually. At least for me, I never got the joke too much. It is funny if other people are annoyed by it. Like, it is a fun rage bait every once in a while, but eh. It was never funny to begin with, exactly. It is just something silly that kids just, you know, made up for them. It's an insider for kids. But let's go back to the cutscene.
Isn't that a cold bloom?
Unquestionably. But not only that, Tia managed to restore the area too. Isn't that great to hear?
It certainly is, but...
Why are you upset?
I am truly grateful, but please don't borrow my faz again without permission.
Now, I shall go and plant this in my garden. Thank you, Tia.
She just ignores him. No, I got a bloodstain on my white t-shirt. First of all, why did you get a bloodstain? What did you do? Did you hurt yourself? I hope not. I hope you're okay, little bro. Because of a little wound. Oh. Sorry to hear that. No, you are actually... Oh. Damn, I'm wondering... This feels like something I should already... I've been able to find. I think I'm going to try and find one of those bear claws real quick. I think those were the little bit more rougher ones, if I'm not wrong. Also today, something happened that never happened to me before, and I was just like, okay, I've already washed like plenty of like clothes in my life, okay? I mean, I've been like washing my own clothes when I was already a teenager, so... And yesterday I, you know, just did the usual, washed my clothes and whatnot, and was just doing whatever I had to do. And today, I put on one of my jeans, and for some weird reason, that thing just has like... I've had this one for ages, okay? And I did not do anything else, but apparently in the washing machine, it was folded up in such a stupid way that it now has like a streak of like a very lighter color, which is so odd. It basically ruined my... I mean, it is one of those jeans that you can also, you know, that you could put on to like a little bit more nicer dates, like if you go like, you know, if you have a family celebration or whatever, or family dinner. But this white streak, it just goes from like roughly the area where my knee is down to like the rim of the jean, and even on the backside, and it just has this like very straight white stripe down there. And basically this jean now looks like it was like very cheaply produced somewhere or whatever. And apparently that is something that can easily happen, but it has never happened to me in all those years since I first started washing my own clothes. And I'm sitting here like, oh no, why? Why did you do that? I don't want to buy new clothes. I'm someone, I do like to buy clothes and shop clothes every once in a while, but honestly, for me it's just like so stressful. I'm just somebody who likes to have like, I don't know. It's just, I'm not a shopaholic. And I just hated it when my stuff, you know, breaks down and I have to get like new things. That is just always like, oh, no, why? Why? It was still a good jean. Why? Why do I have to do that? Why have you forsaken me, washing machine? How dare you? Is there a second? No, but hey! Another potion done. Sure, hold on. Oh! I think you showed me that when you got it freshly last week, right? Yeah, okay, gotcha. I one time tried to do the laundry. I messed up so bad that my parents needed to get a new one. Oh gosh, what? What did you do? Oh my goodness. I hate clothes shopping. Right. For me, it's exactly the same. It is exactly the same for me. I have to have motivation to do it. I think that is the best way to actually describe it. For me, it's just so stressful, and I get very... I'm a very sensitive person too when it comes to certain types of fabric. Hold on. Yeah, I'm really not sure if I can do this one, actually. It just feels like no matter what I try, I'm just missing one thing. Yeah, I'm just trying to puzzle it together in my brain. Give me just one. I still think I cannot do it. Yeah, because I'm always like missing something at the top somewhere. At least that's how it feels like. Yeah, because a couple of things I have an idea, but that's wind and I cannot use it. I'm just gonna try a different approach again. If not, I have to probably try something completely different. My shit needs to literally disintegrate before I decide to replace it. Yeah, but for me it's basically the same. I always try to have the basics at home, you know, like for example, black and white t-shirt, like oh, for it is always like the thing that I was thinking, oh, I got it, I have it, I know how to finish it, and then I just see that I don't. Oh, hold on. No. I can't finish it. I saw it. It does work. Let's go, finally. There we go. So I always have like my basics, and whenever one of those basics, you know, gets ruined or is just like, you know, too old to really wear, that is when I replaced it. But I'm not someone, I have like a couple of pieces you can style things with that work really well together. But yeah, I just feel comfortable with the stuff I know, and like I said, there are many fabrics out there that actually like give me a lot of issues. I've always had it ever since I was a kid. I have to be like very careful with certain types of fabric because they just make me gag, like literally. There's certain stuff if somebody else is wearing them and I have to hug them, for example, and my fingers touch that fabric, I feel like I get goosebumps and I start to feel like very nauseous too. It sounds like super dumb, I know, but that is one reason. Plus, I really don't like going out like shopping and like I'm more like an online ordering person when it comes to clothes and stuff. So that's another thing. And since I have to save money too, I have to be like very mindful what I buy. So for me, if I can avoid like spending huge amounts on like clothes at the moment, it's just an easy way for me to save money since I don't really have the urge. I mean, right now, I honestly wish I had some more money left so I can just restock some stuff, some clothing. Because I've just... Sometimes you hit that point where you feel like you open your closet and it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like wearing any of these things. I think I have like a couple of things that are like already 10 years old, but I just like wearing them, especially like as comfy clothes for myself. And then there are like other things where I'm just like, since they're like 10 years old, you know, sometimes you just outgrow them, like style-wise. And then you see that in your closet and you're going like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to ever wear that again. Hell no. That is just... No way. I would feel so embarrassed to wear that kind of things because just because something was like cool 10 years ago, it doesn't mean it's like cool nowadays. And that's the stuff that I usually throw away. And I've noticed that my style recently, or my taste, has like changed a lot. So a lot of the stuff that I have in my closet is just like, honestly, I will never going to wear that again because I just don't like it anymore. And that's the point where I'm like, maybe I should do some shopping again and, you know, get stuff that I actually like and feel good wearing it, I guess. But yeah. Yep, the wound reopened somehow. Yeah, that happens every once in a while. It doesn't help that I am long and skinny and finding jeans my size is so annoying. Oh my gosh. I have heard that I'm lucky enough to have like a decent proportion or these decent proportions that a lot of the stuff just simply fits myself and I don't have to worry about it too much. But I have a friend who is like, you know, 150 something, like very small. And she is also like a little bit on the heavier side. And her problem is that she literally rarely finds anything she can really wear. And she constantly has to resize stuff because either it's too long or she just doesn't fit into it because she has like you know, a little bit more something on the hips. And she's like so annoyed because of all of that, right? And I totally understand that. So I always imagine having like a body that is like not made for like, you know, the average person. Like you said, being tall and skinny must at least be as annoying if you're like maybe small and a little chubby, because a lot of the people I know that are small and dainty, they're just like, oh, I just go into the kids sections or buy the same stuff teenagers do because that fits me. Sometimes I might need to just, you know, cut off like the ends of like my I don't know, jeans or whatever, and they're fine, right? But everything else is already like, that is going to cause a little bit more trouble. Bring the slime because not to Osman, okay. Wherever he might be. So that is a very fair point. And I did not want, and And I didn't know what I did wrong. I copied what I always saw my mom doing. Okay, I'm a tougher... Then what happened, I wonder? I'm a tough raccoon. I am not sensitive against anything. But when it comes to love, yeah. Love is dove. Gotta open the door. Have to open the door. And welcome back, Moon. Hi. And dear, congratulations on a 65 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you. Add hypersensitivity so I can imagine it kinda. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the hypersensitivity thing, it was so bad, especially when I was little. There was this... do you guys know this typical, like, fabric? Not the soft and very fluffy fabric like towels are made out of, but there's, like, one that is a little bit more on the rougher side. And I think bathing towels often have that kind of fabric. I cannot deal with that for the life of it. And when I was young, those were like the towels you would get everywhere. That was like the time where this was in and everybody had it and it was so easy to get. And I would start crying because of how that felt. Okay, my mom would not know what to do. So she actually started to, you know, even borrow towels from, like, you know, neighbors and stuff, and to see just what I can handle. And my dad was the very same. So there was just a couple of those fabrics that I just cannot deal with, like, oh my gosh. Is it satin or something like that? There's a couple of things, I don't know the names of it in English, that I just cannot have at all. Even if, like, for example, if you have like a carpet floor, I would not be able to visit you. Not even in the slightest. I cannot deal with, like, the fabric of a carpet floor at all. Like the typical carpet floor. No matter if it's like barefoot, with socks, or whatever. Even if I hear another person walk on the floor, I'm just failing. It is so bad for me. And everything about that is just so... It just gives me the icks. And I have a couple of those, like, fabrics that just drive me insane. So that is why I also tend to get, like, very overstimulated while I'm, you know, clothes shopping. Because more often than not, I have to, you know, touch those fabrics just to see if it's a fabric I can have on my body or not. Plus, I always am, like, very... I don't know... aware of my surroundings, and it's just very stressful for me if I'm just in a shopping, like, area. Alas, I cannot stay today, but I hope you have a great stream. Don't worry, Dira. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope you had a wonderful weekend, lovely. I see you around. Thank you for saying hi. The clothes I used to wear 10 years ago will fit me for sure. What? A bit tiny but tight, but may fit in them. What? That would be a very tight squeeze. So we have the opposite problem. I need to wear a belt with everything and the pants trunks aren't long enough. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Wix just let me in, yes. Hi, Devoltech! Hello everyone, how's it going? Are the potions permitting? They are, they are. We managed to craft a lot of them, actually. I'm gonna grab some Maggie Noodles Bixes. Have fun. It's hard to say rough twice and not feel like a dog. Ruff, ruff. It's very true. Is the potion ready? Yes, it is. Let's head to the river. And thank you, Ocean Man, for the self-cast spell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this witch is going to put a little curse on you that turns into a shrimp forever and always. So better beware and self-care. Also, let me do some stretchies. Let's go. Goodness, your potion really worked. The bad smell is dissipating already. Great job, Tia. This will make the water cleaner and the wildlife around here much healthier. Thank you. 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 Thank you.
We may need to take further precautions to avoid this happening in the future. I'll make note of it. Thanks for your help, Tia.
You're welcome. Oh no, I have to go back to him. Hold on. Some of the towels my parents have are like sandpaper sometimes, but over the years I got used to the rough texture, so I got used to it. Yeah. For me, it was just something different, I guess. Like, a lot of people just cannot understand what I mean by that. But some textures just feel to me as if, you know, someone would use their nails and just scratch on, like, a blackboard, if that makes sense. I think that is something that gives a lot of people an ick, so maybe that helps, like, imagining what kind of troubles I have with that kind of thing. I mean, I'm always like, I would say I'm trying to self-therapeutic myself, and I often try to still touch things or fabrics that I know are not my favorite, but most of the time I still feel like I just want to, you know, barf, because that is just not fun for me. But it has gotten better to a point where I'm... You know, I can touch this stuff and not be like immediately upset, but I'm still going to avoid, you know, exposing myself to that kind of stuff if I can avoid it at least. I'll get some noodles. Does it count as posture check? I think so, yeah. Bee shrimping. Everybody bee shrimps. We love the bee shrimps. Oh, not that. I've got traumas from the nail against the board because of one mean teacher back when I was like 6 years old. Aw, damn. But yeah, that is exactly how I feel with certain fabrics, so there you go. Now you know what I mean, right? Anyways, back to the cutscene. You finished a potion to get rid of the residue? Well, let's go over there. Together. Let's go! That's going to be another ingredient we can use. Ooh, what are you? Oh, wow! You've totally cleared the area up!
Impressive work, Tia. I've never seen that plant before.
Oh? I used to have a weird, strong disgust response to hearing some specific words. Oh. And it was the weirdest thing. I still don't like them, but I've gotten better with it. Oh. I mean, I'm not going to say them if you want to share some, because I'm just curious what kind of range you mean by, you know, having like an ick against words. I mean, I have a couple of words that I just couldn't say for the life of me, or that I would just mess up for some reason. But that thankfully never happened to me. So if you type some Voltic, I'm not going to read them out loud. I'm just going to read them for myself. Oh god, I just got a bad stomachache. Oh no, like a knife is inside my stomach. Oh no, I hope it goes away. I'm playing Sims and I noticed some random sim going through the trash can outside my Sim's house. Alex, are you in Moo's game? Leave my trash alone.
So those are the plants my father and his friends were trying to save? I thought they were just doing things for their own sake, like always. But I seem to have been wrong. I think I might take one of these flowers with me and display it at home.
Aww.
That way, I always remember what my father and his friend were fighting for. Thank you. For your efforts, you've honored my father and his friend. And I honor them too.
Aww. Moon, I think it was me. Bro, she just kicked it over. Wow, you have really nice neighbors in The Sims. What the hell? Moons, I think that was me. I just love trash. How could you, really? I don't think these even... there's even a pattern. It was randomly spin off works like... Oh. Weird. Okay. But honestly, the second one I understand. Because even in my mind, it's just like, okay, that is not a word I would love to hear, actually. But one word I always struggled with in my case was régisseur. So basically, you know, dude. A movie director. That's how you say it in German, Regisseur. And I don't know why, but this word just gave me so much trouble when I was like younger. I had to split it in two to be able to kind of pronounce it. Like, Regie was like the movie director's office, I would say, like, or where you would get like, you know, the instruction like from backstage and whatnot. And that helped a lot actually. But the second half was just sir, like, excuse me, sir. So I tried in my brain to, because I was fine with like regie and sir, but regisseur was something I just, I don't know why, but I had so much trouble just putting those things together for some reason. So I really had to slow down and just train myself to be able to spell it out correctly. And another one was actually the word Abbiegespur. It is like if you want to change the lane on a street, like you go on the right lane where you see an arrow, for example, right to the left or to the right. In German, we call it Abbiegespur. And for some reason, I mean, this is more like for the Germans, they are going to understand what I'm going to struggle with. Instead of saying Abbiegespur, I always said Abspiegelspur. I don't know why, but I just switched a couple of letters around. And I swear, until this day, I sometimes have like moments where I'm just like talking to my friends and then I try to say this exact word and I still slip up every once in a while. And I don't know why. I don't know when my brain just decided to try to save this very word with different like letters. And it is just so funny. I feel stupid right now. I just waited for the water to boil, then I realized I did not turn the boiler on. Oh, that happened to me on the weekend. Actually, I wanted to make myself a hot water bottle because, like I said, I had a very stressful weekend and my neck hurt like a lot. So I was just in the kitchen, like emptying like the hot water bottle from like the last time I used it. And I already put like the water into the water cooker. And I was just like emptying the hot water bottle, and I was just like, weird. While I was cleaning like the kitchen, somehow the water's taking forever to boil today. And I looked there and it was just like, oh, I'm a dumbass. I actually did not activate it. Fair enough. And I just clicked on it, the button. So sometimes it's just, you're so deep in your muscle memory and routine that you sometimes just don't notice if you skip a step by accident. So I feel that, especially if you're like stressed or just like tired, stuff like that can so easily happen. There's an anime for you, Alex. Oh, the main character also loves trash. Oh, how's it called? Gachiakuta, okay. Give it a name you want to watch. Oh, you know that already. I'm watching that one. I think I'm at like episode 6 or something. Oh, I forgot, but I was waiting for a new episode to be released. Oh. I finished the anime pretty good. Nice. Engine is low-key crazy, but such an annoying big bro vibe, to be honest. Okay. I just want to hear something funny that happened to me yesterday morning. Sure. I heard Gachiakuta. Okay, Oshiman also knows it. Triggered. Okay, let me just do the cutscene real quick. So, this is what you were talking about? Good. I'll ask Luke to apply it. Let's go over there. Okay. Well, they ate every last bit. They all absolutely love it. You have your uses, don't you, Tia? I guess.
The happier my sheep are, the better their wool will be. But that said, you've got to clean the hay feeder once a week, Luke. Alright. Poor Luke. I think I can give him one. There we go. Da-da-dum. Okay, I don't have energy left, but I can go to the tavern. At least the moment I am there, I think it's already past 7, so it should be fine. Hi to Olive. You can have one too. There you go. Hi, Rue. No. Okay, she's maxed out already. Whew. I couldn't find my phone when I woke up. Then I had put my glasses on and proceeded to look under and behind my bed for my phone with the flashlight off my phone. Dun dun dun. Okay, that is funny. That is like super funny. But yeah, stuff like that can happen. I feel that so hard. Took me a solid hour to realize I was holding it that long. Oh my... You are such a silly bean. Oh, another cutscene. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's why we're here. Obviously, duh.
Do you want to order anything? You're all good? Call me if you need anything, okay?
Sure. Hey. Calm down. You're destroying the board. I'm so sick of my mom, okay? Did you fight again? Yeah, but what bothers me the most is that she's always comparing me with her younger self. You should talk to... Don't talk rubbish, Rainer. You won't beat my score this time. Come on, my turn. Hey, are you here by yourself? Up for a game of darts? I'm not sure. I'm sorry I shouted at you last time. Hey, Runehard, it's your turn. See you in a bit. You drew something terrifying? Now you gotta show me. You cannot say you drew something terrifying without not posting it. Sometimes I look for my glasses while I'm already wearing it. Yeah, I feel that. I once was searching for my sunglasses, and you know, I was just out with friends and whatnot, and we were just having a blast, and I usually always put my sunglasses on the top of my head, right? But sometimes I also put them on a desk, for example. So we were just, you know, at like a cafe, and I put my glasses on the top of my head. And then when we were, you know, leaving and stuff, I was just like, oh my gosh, guys, sorry, I think I forgot my sunglasses at the restaurant. And I just went back and looked at the table, and of course they weren't there, right? And I looked into my handbag, and it was also not there, right? So I went back and I was just like, guys, I think I lost my sunglasses. Damn it, have you seen it? And my best friend, the lovely person she is, she just looked at me like, oh, I don't know where it might be. It could be anywhere. But she was saying it in like a manner where I was just like, you know where it is. Did you steal it? Like jokingly steal it. We would sometimes, you know, playfully hide the stuff from the other person just for funsies. So, I was just like, did you steal it? Come on, where is it? Just give it to me, please. And she was like, no, I did not take it. I don't know what you mean. I'm pretty sure you know where they are, or you have them. And I was just sitting there like, what are you talking about? And she just nodded up to my head, and I was like, no, I did not do that. And it was like, yes, you did. And I, you know, just touched the top of my head, and I just went like, no. No way did that just happened. Oh, hell no. I'm just so happy that none of the waiters actually asked me what I was searching for, you know? Because if I told them I was searching for my sunglasses and they would have seen I have them on top of my head, that would have been so freaking embarrassing. I would have died on the spot, honestly. You found the materials? Good job, matey. Now, let's go and find Rainer. Follow me. When my trash turns to my weapon of choice. What? Listen, it was 5 AM and I was half asleep and still tired. You're fine. I feel that so hard. Yup. Good lord. I want my vital instrument to be a yo-yo. It would be sick. That's... Good lord. Yes, my child. Can I show you a video? Oh. You'll see when I pay my art tax in 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, check DMs. Yes. Oh, nice number. Let's go. Okay. Here you go. Your new fishing rod. Yes. Well, I hope the new rod makes you an even better fisherman. I see a lot of potential in you, chemist. And I want to show you that fishing can be a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I've never seen you so excited. Well, I've just got a passion for bringing for the briny deep. Savvy? That's it. Savvy? Oh. Now off you go. Both of you. I have more important things to do. Okay, sorry to keep you busy. Let's go! New fishing rod unlocked. The trash turns into weapons is a thing of the anime Gachiakuta. Oh, where characters can turn normal objects into powerful weapons. Ah. I want mine to be like a dinosaur or a raccoon plushie. Okay, you guys know what you're talking about, so I just leave you to it. I really have to get back into like anime binge watching. But for that I would need Crunchyroll and it also costs money again. Okay, but it still breaks like very easily. But I think it's quicker than before. Or am I just imagining things? I mean, do I? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna finish this quest real quick. What should I pass at 1 dot away from your father's house number? Fixed it. From my father's house number? Oh, that's what I mean. He's my brother. He's my brother, not my father. That is very important. The two of us grew up doing like a lot of shenanigans together. Well, you don't need Crunchyroll. Well, at least the most animes I want to watch, they are only on Crunchyroll or like on sites where you have to pay for it, so... Now why would you... No, why would you use Crunchyroll? Or is Austria that one country that outlaws even watching pirated streams? And let's just say it, I don't know where to exactly watch that kind of stuff. Because the sites I used to watch, actually, they have been turned down, sadly. So I would need to find a better site. I mean, sometimes I even, you know, find sites where you can watch the stuff properly, but then maybe there is like an episode missing or it just doesn't work. Or you have to watch tons and tons of ads, which can be so annoying too after a while. So it really depends.
Satan and Lucifer are not the same persons, by the way. I just want to put that out. Those are not the same. And then who's your father? Well, I wonder who that might be, right? I'm not at really good terms with my dad, so... Or at least Tia is not very good. We're diving deep into the lore. Who's your daddy? Especially when it's Chad Wells, huh? Fair. In Netherlands, only torrenting is illegal. What's torrenting? Ever heard of 9 anime? No, I don't think so. I always get sent to some Gamba sites. Damn. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to find a good site without anti-app block and watermarks. I've been watching The Simpsons and it's so annoying trying to find the non-Disney version. I mean, the good thing I have Disney, for example. Well, my mind storage is not that big, okay? It's okay, I can remember everything, it's okay. Disney thought it was a good idea to crop the video to widescreen and add an ugly AI upscaling. Wow, good job. Just close if you get sent to a different site. Plus you can, like, ignore the sus ads. I do. I mean, if any of you have, like, a decent site, you can just DM me, because I'm open for, like, suggestions, but I have not found, like, a good site yet. I mean, my best friend also said if I ever want to, you know, binge watch stuff on Crunchyroll, he just gives me access to his account. If he doesn't need it for the time being, so that is also another option, but... Yeah, I just have... As dumb as it sounds, I just need motivation to just sit down and binge watch stuff, because currently I'm not, like, in a binge watch mood most of the time, because I'm being very productive, so I rarely have the time to just sit down. I'm listening to a lot of audiobooks lately. Oh wait, where the hell am I going? I want to go home to sleep, actually. That is what I wanted to do. Also, do I have... No, I don't think I have enough money to upgrade my tools. And we have another patient and another cutscene! Let's go! Come in! I'm home! Who's it gonna be? Hi, Xiao! Tia, how are you? There's someone here who'd like to see you. It's me. You've been doing well since you passed the last test. Surprisingly well, in fact. Your name's constantly on Dr. Nestor's and Colin's lips. Oh, you don't like me, do you? We've been looking at your record closely. And we all agree it's time to upgrade your license again. Let's go! You have our permission to participate in the next chemistry test. In fact, we've already registered you for it, and the test will begin shortly. Here it is. Okay. I know this is very sudden, but it's a great opportunity for you. This next license will allow you to treat more virulent diseases. We strongly believe that you will need it to help Moonbury community. Okay. Personally, I aced the test on my first try, just so you know. No pressure. Well, I think that's more or less all. Excellent. Let me escort you back to the station. Do your best, Tia. Toodaloo. I do that nice. Okay, let me just research real quick. Okay, oh. Switching to my mouse. Oh! Oh! Okay, that exits it. Which is not what I wanted. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Research completed. Let's freaking go. Craft draconic temper? Oh boy. Okay. I might need to go and get some more stuff for that actually. Just so we have it and I can just experiment with all the resources we have. But first things first. Taking care of my patient. Hi, Helene. Only your right shoulder. Okay, that should be easy enough. Let's go. Okay, I just need one thing. That is actually very quick to do, usually, so I'm not too worried. And then I'm just gonna go and get whatever we need for the main quest. What kind of things do I have, like, a lot? I mean, I can just... I mean, I have so much space, so I don't think I need to be overly careful all the time, so... This... And... Found... Oh, I don't have it yet from the bottom up. Bottom up. I can talk, I swear. I can do it from the top down. But I don't know. Only have 2. Do I have another? I have 5 of this, so... Here I don't have... 2? Four of you. Let's just do this. Let's go. Easy enough. Let's heal her, and then I'm going to continue with the rest of the quests we have. Which should also not be a problem at all. How much money do you give me is the question. Because I might be able to get some better tools. Hi there, Chaos Dragon! Welcome into the stream, how are you doing? What do Greek philosophers, math problems, and Backstreet Boys have in common? They want you to tell them why? Not bad, not bad. I like your humor. Oh, that's right up my alley. Let's go. With time, yeah. Well, Killstrike, it was nice seeing you. Apparently, my mod does not agree with our jokes here. Let's check DMs, yes. So give me 1 second. I hope it's not going to... Aw, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Just leave me be. Also, the steel sickle actually is so nice. It really decimates the enemies very quickly. So I don't have to worry about that too much. Backstreet Boys, up your alley. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant, I swear. Okay, I will not be able to gather all the lavender, so I have to... Oh, do that tomorrow. But I will go and see if I can actually get enough silver ore today. Plus I want to get some of the new lands too that we unlocked yesterday. So, you're mine now. Tell me what and how can you be that smart? There, I guess? Oh, what do you mean exactly? How is this plant called? Yggdrasil? I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it properly since I'm not from the northern lands, but do we really have the world tree saplings right there? Is that what's happening? Okay, I did not expect that to happen, but nice. Or is it like, is there a real plant that's also called like that? Do you know that there is a parody version of Backstreet Boys called Slash Street Boys, where the members are all horror movie kids? I did not know that. Yggdrasil, yes, exactly. Exactly that. No, go away. I'm not interested in you. Not that is the sapling of 3 worlds. Very true. No, go away. Come on. Nope. But I did not about the Slash Street Boys. But that at least sounds like a very fun parody. Also, did you guys see that there's going to be a new, scary movie? I'm talking about parodies and killers. Nice. I'm having such a healthy breakfast today. A mini energy drink, 2 mini coffee cakes, some cookies, and now a cheeseburger. I see. You're definitely watching your diet. I see. But hey, nobody's going to judge you, because I sure won't. So I hope it was at least delicious. Can you just, thank you, teleport to my house? So what do I need to gather? Okay, I have this as well. Okay, that's going to be an additional thing. Okay, gold and that weird sapling. Gotcha. Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna go back here and get some gold saplings. I sent one of the songs at the radio channel. Nice. Also, thank you so much for the self-care spell! Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs, because so will I. And if you don't, this Switch is going to put a little curse on you that is going to make you watch my stream forever and ever and always. So better beware and self-care if you still want to watch other streamers too. Cheers! Here we go, and stretchies, let's go. Oh, that's nice. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, it's technically healthy for mental health. That. Oh my gosh! It's alright, I have to remember that! That is actually such an insane thing to say. Like, positively. The next time I'm craving chocolate, because I'm one of those people who, chocolate is my comfy food, and when I'm like, you know, very down, I just love to have myself some chocolate to cheer me up. Not all the time, but it is just, if I'm really feeling like super down, chocolate really helps. And if anyone is going to judge me, I'm saying exactly that, hey, I'm looking out for my health, my mental health, okay? So just leave me be. Leave me be a pouty baby today and let me just enjoy my chocolate, okay? It is for my mental health, not for my bodily health. I'm bodily very healthy. I have decent weight. Don't judge me. This is for my mental for the state of my mind. Let the girl be a girl every once in a while and let her eat some chocolate if she has her period or whatever. No, Alex, don't you dare! I see exactly what song you posted. How dare you? That is going to be stuck in my head now. Good job. Good job, good job. You knew exactly what you were doing there. You knew what it would do. Okay. Let's see. How can we solve this puzzle is the question. I mean, there are like many ways to solve this, I guess. No, that's going to take too much. Hold on. Like here. It's also the other. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm blind. Okay, no, that's not ideal either. I was just wondering if that would work. But it... Hold on. I need to gain weight anyways. I'm so skinny you can see my bones. Oh my gosh, then just eat as much as you can. I'm 5 feet and like 110 lbs around. Oh my god. It's not like I won't watch your streams anyway, Pixis. Very true. You're not wrong, man. Oh yeah, because I got some girl in my class some chocolate because she did not have the money for it and really wanted chocolate. Oh, that's so sweet. I guess I could say I'm having a mentally healthy breakfast. Very fair point. I thought you had a girl. Moonset, by that, you walked right into a trap. Right there. Yeah. Unfortunate, but you did not know. How would you know? How should have known? How should you? How could you? Okay, my brain is not braining. Anytime I figure I want to do something, it is just like, oh no, I don't have it. I don't have it right here. I mean, it's... I'm just trying to be efficient here, but I think that's not going to work out the way I wanted to. This, no, because that is another different thing. Huh. That is also not going to work. Hold on, let me reset. I'm pretty sure it's doable, I just have to figure out where to put all the pieces. And then that technically should be fine. It's also in the other one. I'm just trying different ways to solve this and not... I always try not to get stuck in, like, one way. If I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Because the worst you can actually do is, like, getting stuck. Nope. Isn't it a little soon to move from breakup, don't you think? I mean, he just got her some chocolate. Already getting another gift for a girl barely 1 week later is wild. I have not moved on though. I was just being nice to the girl. Yeah, no more girl talk. But getting a girl chocolate, the girl will always think that means you like her dude. It depends, it depends. So there is this one girl. Wait, what? It really depends on the situation, I would say. I don't see no permit on your Missy. Hover, I swear, I have my permit. I have my permit. This time I have it. I really do. I swear I do. I swear this is legal. I swear. I promise. Everything is in order, officer. I promise. I think that's going to work out this time, right? Yes. No. You must be joking, game. Well, this works out too. Hold on. Haha. There we go. You better have a good reason for selling without a license, or it's the slammer for you. I'm just helping people. I'm not going to profit off of this. I swear that is exactly what's happening. I'm just a good Samaritan and just being a nice person. Don't check my bank account, please. Usually when a guy likes me, he gets me chocolate and stuff, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point, like I said, but sometimes it's... Okay, for example, if my best friend gives me chocolate, that is not going to be, you know... It's obviously not going to be a move, right? I can't back her up. It is all legal. I saw a permit. Ha, you have a permit. Okay, I'll let you off the hook this time, but I'm watching you. Phew. Oh, thank God this permit from the black market worked this time. Whew. Close call. So, this is the potion you guys were talking about back then. Great. I'll send him a message shortly. Let's go. Hi guys! Well. We meet again, Mr. Secretary. Zhao. I do have a name, you know. We are here to assess your test here. Alright, show me what you've made. Something good, I hope. The consistency and the color are correct. And the smell? Interesting. I told you before, Moira. This kid is special, talented, like we've been saying. I'm impressed. Looks like you've been using local materials. Smart. I don't know about that. But one thing's for sure, you definitely passed the test. Congratulations. On behalf of the Medical Association, we'd like to present you with your new license. Colin, please. Why don't you do the honors, Mora? Because she doesn't want to. I'm holding the potion. No need to be a wallflower. You're also thrilled for Tia, right? Can you please just do it? There you go, little chemist. Thank you, Colin. Well, we'll be off now. Have a safe trip. Don't worry, big sis. I will have your back with my small raccoon hands. Yes. What a nerd with a watch streak so crazy. Couldn't be me. Wait a minute. Congratulations on a 5-day stream streak. Thank you, Mr. Officer, for being here and protecting my stream from illegal activities. which would never happen around these parts. I swear, everything's perfectly fine and nothing to see here. Exactly. Yeah. Right, guys? Wink, wink. Please, don't rat me out, please. Oh, crap, exists. I only need 0.2k channel points more, and then it's dead. God awful me. Oh, no. Alright, and I'm an even more of a nerd. Yep, the 55 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Checks bank account. Interesting. That's a lot of dough for someone who's just being nice. I have, that's, my grandpa passed away rather recently, and he left me a lot of money. Yeah. That is exactly what happened, I swear. Listen, being nice makes people like her, so when she needs stuff, people give her money. Yes, nothing illegal happens. Those were just donations to my wonderful facility. Very true. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly. Exactly what the raccoon is saying, sir. It didn't happen any other way. To anyone with green fingers, I'm looking for someone to help me out with gardening stuff. Could someone please come to my place to help me out? Sure thing. Gonna cut it a little close, I fear, because I also want to stop by the blacksmith. Because I might have enough money to actually buy stuff. Yeah, donations, exactly. I guess it's valid. And why would a sweet, innocent raccoon lie, huh? Exactly. Look at those big round eyes, right? Would they lie to you, Hobbergobber, Mr. Hobbergobber, Officer Sir Gobber? Any chance of a bit of a discount on these tools? I've been a regular customer forever. Plus, our professions are connected. I'm sure we could get a good business relationship going. Trash panda eyes, exactly. No, we don't offer discount on any of our work. We treat everyone equally. No exceptions, young man. Everyone must work hard and pay the same price. No shortcuts. Sorry, Rainer. There's nothing I can do. It's Mom's decision. And I think she's right. Fine, fine. I really do need them. But I respect your decision. I hope we can discuss this again in the future. Okay. Nope. I don't have the monies. That's funny, because I just spoke to someone earlier and they said your grandpa was nice and healthy. Are you lying to me, ma'am? This is going on a report. I did not mean that particular granddad. I meant the one on, you know, my mother's side. Yeah, exactly. You talked to my grandpa from my dad's side. Yes, exactly. It must just be a little misunderstanding, Mr. Officer, sir. Yeah. Someone help me. Okay, I was too slow. Shouldn't have gone to the blacksmith. Okay, why is everyone wants to see me so early? Dear Dean, while on duty, make sure all the town hall doors are locked. You'll find a detailed list of your tasks as well as keys at the police department. Okay, we can do that one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, check to the yard. Okay. Hold on, I will. Excuse me, what? Oh my god, that looks so sick! What? Oh my gosh! That is why you asked me if I had some full body art! That looks so cool! Oh my gosh! Hell yeah! Oh my goodness! That is amazing! Hold on, I have to save that. Hold on. I have a dedicated little fan art folder, so stuff like that does not get lost in any way or form. And that is so freaking cool. Oh my god. I had to make up the outfit, but you did such a good job. That is pretty much where I'm going with it, actually. So that is amazing. I love it so much. Let's freaking go. I hope you do realize if I'm ever going to commission a VTuber, I'm going to, if you let me, I would love to put your drawing onto my ref board so they can use it as a reference. So who knows? Maybe your outfit is going to become a reality one day, a part of it, if you want that. Because that is such a cool inspiration, actually. That is so cool. Also, I am blushing. My cheeks are so flushed, I feel so warm. That is just... Oh my god. That is insane. Damn. Hold on. I'm also always like writing who actually drew that for me. So I always know who it is because I plan, if we ever have a just chatting overlay, I want to have like a little, you know, like fridge or phone or whatever fits my theme, I would say, that shows like fan art you guys do. So that is why I'm saving up all those things, just you guys, so I can put it up onto a wall too. And also I want to do more social media this year, so I really want to repost stuff like this as well on social media. Oh my gosh, I'm so in love with it, it looks so cool. Number 2, you broke me. You made me cry, good job. No, not ads! I mean, the ads are great, I guess. Because I'm really sitting here like, I'm tearing up so hard at the moment. I'm so happy I don't have a camera, but that's not okay. Oh my goodness. That thing is so sick. Hold on. I really want to share that with the stream for those who are not in this Discord server, because that is just mind-blowing. Oh my god. That is insane. Seriously, that is just insane. Mashallah. Oh my god. Yup. Me broke. I'm okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine, I swear. I swear. Oh boy. That is insanely cool. Yes, stuttering is a high indication that something is clearly wrong. Yup, I'm gonna have to poke around some more. Don't leave that town, ma'am. I won't, I swear. This is which grandpa died, Apollyon or SSL? SSL. Amazing. Wait, did Ocean draw it? Nope. No, that would be so cool. Man's made it big. Yup. Until take what I am gonna say next out of context. I would 100% lay on that lap forever. Yup. Oh my goodness. I'm okay, I'm okay. Does that had to blow my nose? Everything's fine. I'm fine. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Those are happy tears. Those are happy tears. Oh, damn, is she crying? Say, Mom, do you give the girl a hug, y'all? Fuck hug. Hug for the nice lady. Is it strong? It is. It is. Oh my god. That is just insane. I don't know what to say. It is really beautiful. It looks so good. But I assume, Ocean, did you send the picture I sent you, like the inspiration picture? Because if you did not send that and number 2 really nailed the outfit even though he did not even have that picture, that is insane. It is really, really well made. It is so cool. And why did the cutscene not trigger? Huh? Tuesday to Sunday? Eh? Eh? What? Do I need to go to the town hall instead? Here. Meet me at the Moonbury Cliff if you're interested. Okay, I'm going to check the town hall if possible, but I am a little bit confused. Oh boy. I mean, maybe one of the persons is also sick that we need for it, but I don't know about that. Yeah, that is locked. Hmm. Not as it he was only 9,000 years old, right? We post the bikini version while the not safe for work is still there, fair. They didn't send any inspiration picture. Oh, okay, then you're just insane. Money received in the trash can, black market for a fake permit. Ma'am, care to explain? You're gonna have to come with. I swear that is not mine. That is not mine. This could be anybody's. Bikini, huh? Maybe I should join. Yeah, but sadly the not safe for work is going to be deleted tomorrow, just to keep my brand safe. For any maybe future sponsorships. But yeah. we really need a Discord that is like Celestia Unfaithful. Because I would love to see those pictures too. But I sadly am not allowed to provide it, or else I'm really going to get in trouble. Say excuses, ma'am, it's the slammer for you. No. I swear. If I ever get out of this prison, you guys are going to see what you have from it. I will get my revenge. I will go and sell my potions without a permit. That one was from Great Grandpa Asmodeus. The Sin of Lust. Let's go. Whoa, you scared me, Tia. I didn't realize you were there. You said somebody should come up here, so here I am. So, how are you finding Moonbury? Are you enjoying your stay here? I am, yes. It must be really different from the capital, right? I've always wanted to visit the largest library on the continent. Oh?
A friend told me about an interesting book he found there. It was called The Principle of Life. Have you heard it? No? He said all the apprentice scholars read that book in the first year of training. It's about the delicate balance between nature and humankind. Maybe one day I'll visit the capital and get to go to the library. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. See you later. That was it? Okay. Any complaints? Enjoy your time in the Slammer Raccoon. Oh, not the raccoon! How dare you? That's animal cruelty! That is spirit animal abuse, exactly! Just because raccoons have lines on our tails don't mean we are prisoners. Yeah, and the mask on your face definitely is not because you're a thief. Oh? Wait, do I have this book at home? Is that what it is? Do I just have to get it? Apparently. Oh. Okay, that is kind of cute. So, just because Luke was on the cliffs doesn't mean he is now, so we better search for him. There is no abuse when it comes to dispensing justice. Alex, we're busted. We have to come up with a better plan in the future. This police officer is no joke. What happened to the good old police officers that were bribable? Is that the book I mentioned to you? Shall we go back home? I'm keen on reading the book. Sure, why not? My friend wasn't lying. This really is a good book. Magnificent. I knew it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. Have you read it? Don't worry. Not everyone likes reading. I do. You must be very smart to have got a scholarship and become a chemist. May I borrow it for a few days? I'll return it as soon as I can. You want to give it to me? Are you sure? Aw. I owe you one for this. I'll memorize every single word of it. My grandfather taught me how important reading is for broadening your horizons. Thanks. You're welcome. The fur on my face that looks like a mask is because of my fur from Mama Nama? Mother of Demons. Oh. Alright, I gotta go now, though. Fun chatting with you all. Have fun, stream TSTU. Bye-bye, Ryan. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. My job here is done. Justin has been served. Now I disappear into the shadows, waiting for when crime rears its ugly head once again. Okay, Alex, now that the officer is gone, what exactly is our escape plan? You seem like a person who may or may not have escaped like the one or other fresh prison. Do you have any tips and tricks for me? Oh, it's Helen's story. That is why it doesn't work. Ah. That actually makes sense for once. I still have a little bit of energy left that I can waste, so what do I want to get is the question. It's not a lot, but I still want to see if I can do it. Okay, I need some ice flowers. Yeah.
Winter prison bars are made to keep humans. I can just slip through and get the keys. Yes! Yes! You're my hero. Best raccoon ever. And thus ends the tale of the witch and the cop. There will be more tales in the future, but for now, this tale has reached its conclusion. For now. To be continued. Nope, leave me be. I don't want to fight against you. Thank you very much. Also, honestly, out of interest, I completely forgot what that thing actually drops. Oh, I think you dropped the tongue, right? Yeah, oh, and to explode, okay. I thought they might drop something that I have not used yet. But that is apparently not the case. Okay. Slips through and gets the keys and gives them to Bixes. Yeah, they're convinced that the moment they try to slip through, they are sent back with a jolt of electricity gets. These bars are electrified. Oh, damn. They thought of everything, apparently. Okay, I don't need that at the moment. Oh, the roses would be nice to have. Because if I really... Although I could... It probably would actually not hurt to get some of the other sap too. For one, because I need more wood anyways in the future. And two, you never know what future quests might bring. Dang, the turret, aw. I can't believe I just typed out egads, I feel old. Officer has been in this job for many years, I see. Yeah, very experienced. They know how to handle their worldly prisoners. It is not easy to trick them. Artex paid? Yes, let's go. Hold on, let me check. I want to see the Artex. Let's go. But what was the issue, I wonder? Also, it kind of looks cool because he looks like he's like leaning on your keyboard. Which I really, really like. It's important to mention his player name is Baby Shark. Baby Shark doo doo doo. My friend is gonna put your fan art into his portfolio with the caption, "I made my Oshi cry." Hey! He earned it! He earned it! I could even testify. He earned it for sure. I think I got the proportion slightly off on the baby shark and now the thing looks terrifying. It looks like a big boy. That's for sure. Like a very big boy. Oh. I know how to use my tools. Duh. Okay, you two are free to go. Unlocks the cell door and... Disables the electrified bars. You're lucky the punishment for black market permits are only a week. Don't let me catch you to cause trouble again. Yes, officer, sir, we won't. I swear. We're going to be decent citizens for now. What a fool. Just let us go just like that? What a beginner. I'm going to return into the spirit realm and rule the world. Mwahaha! What? Yes, officer. There was a pretty big baby shark plush they brought to tournament, so I think the size is accurate. Oh. I can still hear you, you know? What? Didn't I mute myself? Oops. I'm still new to this world's tech, okay? Oh, I already talked to you. Never mind me. Wait. I wanted to talk to the other guy. Also, Onshin, enjoy your lurkies. You're gonna buy something? Have fun shopping. Back to the slammer with you. Oh, damn it. I only just got out of there. I don't want to. I refuse. Okay, it's already getting rather late, so I probably can go to bed very soonish. And we also only have this one quest left to do. Okay. The raccoon is free to go though. We're very lenient with animals here. That is not fair. The human form says otherwise. But Pixistia is a kitsune though. Yeah, kitsune is technical as an animal. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess our IQ is counted a little bit higher than the average animal, so I guess that is why I have to be punished harder. What can I say? I should have stayed a fox. Darn it. It's me. Dr. Nesta sent me here to deliver this letter of recommendation. Thank you. He's expecting great things from you. You've shown considerable potential here. When Colin was here last time, did he say anything about me? Maybe a little? I'm guessing he did. That man. He can be quite a joker. I know he doesn't mean to hurt anyone, though. He's sometimes a bit much, but he doesn't mean it. He's a kind person at heart. True, he's annoying most of the time, but life would be boring without him around. Actually, forget that last part. I should leave now. Nope. Okay. Russo, what are you doing?
Hey, Tia, I need something. Sister Cecilia has been complaining about toilet trouble. She says it's painful. Could you make her a potion to help her out? Nice. Give it to me once you made it, would you?
That is actually very considerate of him. What? I did not expect him to do something nice. I thought he might be pranking me. I just wanted to scroll down my chat, not in-game, thank you. No leniency for half animals. Ah, darm. Darm? Darm? That is so not fair. I will be waiting for you for when you are released, Big Sis. Thank you, my little raccoon friend. But hey, it is a Hobber Gobber who has to explain to chat why I am not going to stream anymore, right? If he locks me up behind bars, that is not my fault. I swear. Like, what did you do, Osman? Why did you hurt yourself so much? Oh? That is actually 4? Usually it's like 3. but that's okay. No problem. It's because half animals and kitsunes are known for being big troublemakers around these parts. We are very strict with them. I cannot say anything against that because that is very reasonable. That is sadly very true. Oh, right foot, not arm. Go. Wow. The most complicated pattern ever. Oh wow, thanks for giving me a little bit of variety. Okay, let's go. That is that, so we need the popping aid. Where is 9.2 and there we go. That's the popping aid done. Then I need 2 cooling sprays, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Oh. Okay, okay. I need this one just mirrored. It would be nice. Which, of course, you don't have for me. Then I'm going to just... do you have another version of this? Not really. Okay. Which is fine. Fine. There we go. That's one. And I'm going to make another one too. This, and I just have to... There. There we go. Gotta head off. Catch you all in the next stream. Thanks for talking with me and going along with my silly shenanigans. You're welcome. Officer Hobbs disappears into the shadows until the next time he is needed. Well, bye-bye, Hobbergobber. Also, Officer Hobbs is arresting a fox. Sounds familiar? Maybe a little. Yeah, but to be fair, Officer Hobbs is just doing his duty. And we foxes tend to be sly fox, right? Sly fox? Dumb bunny. Just saying, that's in my nature. Let's go. Moving to my mouse again because the controller sensitivity is just insane. And let's go! Never underestimate the cunning of a pirate. Arr! Or a fox in that matter. Then imagine a fox pirate. How much money did I get? 1,000 something something? That was a lot. Holy. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that, but still, that's a nice haul, I guess. Foxy reference. Foxy? Oh, damn! Very true. Very true. Was not intended, actually, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. You are so right. Foxy the Pirate, let's go. How did I space out on that one, I wonder? as a small little FNAF fan myself. I am shocked. Okay, hold on. Let us find Russo. And hopefully after that I can upgrade one of my tools. Oh, hi. That was fast. There we go.
So this potion will make it easier for people to go to the toilet?
Oh, you are going to use it to prank it, right?
Don't have too much. Don't worry, Tia. Everyone can take turns. I mean, Sister Cecilia will be very grateful. Thank you.
You little rascal. I should have known better. My in-game self should have known better. Well, in-game Tia is too trusting. Way too trusting. Okay, I'm just gonna go and see if I can level up my tools. And then we're going to see if we can get more cutscenes and more quests, for that matter. I just hope they're not you're locked on... No, closed on Fridays. Oh, they open at 10. Ah. What about Reina? Okay, he's already open. And then I'm going to upgrade my clinic, I believe. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to do that. It gives me more money, which would be nice. Since that is what we're usually missing. Hey, I'm going to fix your clinic up. Thank you, Rainer, you're the best. Good question, right? I've fixed most of the things. Now any patient who will be staying for a while will be more comfortable. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now that that is done, I'm going to move on with beans. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the market board and see who we're going. Oh, Rue. Rue lives here in the mayor's house, so in Mayor Meyer's house. So that's where we're going to go. Since most cutscenes are capped with like 3 o'clock, so I have to get there before it's the afternoon. And welcome back, Ocean! Welcome back in, welcome back! Okay, there we go. The cutscene I wanted. What are you thinking about?
Hey, over here. Can you help me for a little while? I want to make the garden more colorful for Mama and Papa. But none of the seeds I so ever grow. Can you have a look for me?
Does Pokemon Pokopia count as a cozy game? From what I've seen, I would say yes.
Is there anything wrong with it? The soil is not fertile enough. And is there anything you can do to fix that? That's good to hear. I'll be waiting for you to make my flowers grow tall.
Okay, then we're going to make another potion. Does it count if I suggest someone who is playing for a raid? Yeah, yeah. I would say so, yes. I wouldn't see a reason why not to raid someone who's playing Pokopia. Yep. 2. And, this one. I mean, honestly, Pokopia looks like a very fun game. But for me, it would be behind such a huge paywall. Because I would need to get a Switch too. I would need to get the game. And a friend of mine even suggested to me streaming it. And to be able to stream a Switch game, I would need an Elgato, which I don't have. So that would be another thing to have. Oh. So yeah, I think it counts definitely as a good cozy game.
When was the last time you went to the Willow Waters bathhouse?
A week ago, I think. It was an awful day.
Did something happen?
Yeah, it started raining just after I left the place. I got soaked on my way back home.
Well, that was unfortunate. Also, they've been using a special aroma lately. I tried it, but I won't be using it again.
Oh, what kind of scent is it?
A herbal scent. It's far too strong.
I felt like I was being boiled alive in a chemist's cauldron. Well, fair point. I guess. Hold on. I need to double check if Rue is even at home. I sometimes forget that cutscenes are not tied to them being like at a certain spot. See, good thing I checked it halfway. Because otherwise I would need to run all the way back up there. Which would have been troublesome. Oh, she's at the cliffs, right? Yep. Okay. I would have never searched for her there, to be honest. Oh, look at you two! I'm going to keep the other 3 for Matteo. Let's go. It's ready? Let's use it on a song together! Nice. That's not together, you're just standing there and look at me funny. Is the soil any more fertile? So I'll have to wait until the soil's a slightly different color? And how long does it usually take? You can't tell me that either? Well, I don't mind waiting. Hey, Mr. Soil! Don't disappoint me again this time, alright? No. She's so sweet. Like a little naive, but like in a sweet way, in my opinion. Why am I even running there? Just gonna teleport and see what the next quest on our list might be. Okay, we're going to seek stand. No problem whatsoever. So, where is he? Nox? Let me give you some food. My little buddy. There you go. And we're at 6 cent. I feel scammed. Oh, it's Sunday. Maybe that's why it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, fair point, fair point. I did not pay attention to that. I picked the only day where it doesn't work, probably. Probably. Me can do English, I swear. Hey there. Thanks for answering my message. I know this is a bit out of the blue, but I have a question for you. I usually keep the ranger's post well stocked. But something weird happened the day you arrived. Someone ransacked our supplies in the middle of the night. And I found this. I'm gonna try and draw Gallagher from Honkai Star Rail. Ooh! Wait, I don't have a picture of them. Hold on. Gallagher... Star Rail. Oh, that guy! Damn! Good luck! Make sure to show me when you're done. And hi to Shredder! Welcome in! Hello! Hello! A stain on some clothing I left behind the counter. It smelled like a potion to me. Was it you? What? No! Why would I? If not you, then who? Don't worry. I believe you. But who could have done this? I have to have 2 hours more of school now. Oh no! Well, have fun with school then. And still, thank you so much for saying hi. Also, thank you for the self-care spell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chair. So will I. And if you don't, this witch is going to put a little curse in you that is going to force you to drink water forever and always. No energy drinks, no else. So, better beware and self-care. Cheers! Okay, let me, since we're already in app break, I think it's a perfect timing to actually stand up and switch position. Thank you, Shredder. Oh. What was that? There we go. And stretching, of course. Let's go. Da-da-dum. What? Wait for nightfall, then catch the culprit. Sounds like an idea, or not? I think it's worth a shot. Yay! Let's meet at my place late at night. That sounds like a sus invitation. But sure will do. Then... Gonna do this one. Theo, okay. Dutia, I've arranged a meeting with Meyer to discuss something important. Please meet me at the town hall immediately. Okay, hold on. Not on Sundays. I think I double checked. But we can do Dean's this time. Because as long as Osman is not involved, we should be able to do the quest. I hope. So we'll see. No, wait, what? Why? Am I here too early, maybe? Is it only from 1? I did not pay attention to the first... time on the board? Yeah, okay. Oh, did I just activate it out of the blue? Probably. Yes, I did. You're on duty today. Make sure all the doors are locked, okay? I've got this, Derek. What is Elaine doing?
Hi, sweetie.
Hi, Helene.
Oh, he's blushing.
Are you free tonight?
I have things to do this evening.
What are you up to?
I have to check all the buildings in the plaza are locked. Especially the town hall.
Oops.
Well, because that's where the mayor works, obviously, and there's the moonstone.
The Moonstone? Oh, do tell me more, please.
I don't know the details, but it's our town's treasure. Why?
Oh, it's nothing.
So, are you free later?
I have to clean the arcade machines tonight. Thanks anyway.
She saw me eavesdropping. I'm caught. I'm already hyped for the stream tomorrow. Ooh, cause then I've got a really cool streak. Do you get 100 tomorrow? Oh my gosh. I think. Yes, nice. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Every time I think I'm getting somewhere with her, she starts avoiding me.
I wonder why. I wonder why. To my beloved community, we are holding a prayer session at the church. Come and join us to pray together. Okay, it is already too late for that because it is 1 and we can only do that till 12. I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about a blue sky. To Nova and Olive, all the goods you requested have just arrived at the ranger post. You're free to come and pick up your order at our place, either of you. Bubble. Okay, I guess we have a second cutscene at the ranger outpost.
Did you manage to get all the supplies for the Willow Waters bathhouse, Olive?
Not really. I'm afraid I'll be out of the fuel within the month.
Sorry about the wait. This is for you.
She's not pleased.
What is this? I ordered 10, but you've only given me half of them.
I'm sorry. We can't get our hands on as much stock as we'd like to these days. We'll try our best to get you extra next week.
Looks like you're not alone, Olive. If I have to buy from another town, I can kiss goodbye to my profit. I bet Mia asks you all to do overtime to meet the demand.
I don't think he realized that we have issues with our foraging tools.
I hope we can help her out because that sounds like very annoying. A tough job? Okay, then we're going to the police department. You ended up singing. Yep, Alex triggered you for good. Me too. Base a little. Hansela. Wait, what? Hohensellerie hat Radieschen. Honkai Star Rail.
The Rangers are supplying less and less stock. Should I ask them to work harder to reach their targets? I'll think of something. Perhaps they're having some difficulties. Tia, what can we do for you? So, poor equipment is one of the reasons for the dwindling supply? We have to provide them with better equipment, Osman. The community's needs are our top priority. Our rangers must be equipped with the best tools so they can gather more resources. When was the last time we provided them with foraging equipment? A long time ago, perhaps a year or so. Oh my! Visit Runeheart and order new equipment directly. They're lacking the materials they need to make a new equipment too. Could you help us supply materials for the equipment, Tia?
Sure.
I hate to ask, but our equipment is newer than the Rangers.
Sure. No problem.
Osman, please give Tia the list of items we need.
Yay!
Please let me know when you've collected the materials so we can deliver them to Runeheart.
Yes, sir. Sure will do. Oh, I have enough bitter sap, but I only need iron ore. Let's go. And iron ore is in the first area, so I don't even need to actually go up into the snow biome. Which is easy. The only question is if I have enough stones, probably. Oh. Oh, it's just Ginger. But since it's already added, let me have that. Thank you. Hot man Wolverine. Join Logan. I still need to watch the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie. That is on my pile of shame list as well. Okay, come on, give me iron ore, please. Pretty, please. Two. Nope. What was that again? Just stone? Apparently. He does have a claw coming out of his knuckles in his super attack. Oh, he does? Okay, that is funny. No wonder Oshman said Wolverine. He is not short and Canadian. Yeah, come on, attack me. I'm fine with that. I can tank that away. Sure he doesn't know. I just need 3 more iron. Also, guys, can I just say it is so wholesome to see that you guys are just talking to each other as well? Just like, I don't know, it is so nice for me to see that our community is getting even more close-knit to a point where you guys are just having conversations with each other. At least for me, it's nice. When the break is over, let's get 2 more hours of school. You can do this, Shredder! Let's go! Then I see you tomorrow, because I'm not going to be here when you come back. I'm already going to be offline by that point. Okay, that is silver nuggets. Okay, then I'm basically done with this one quest at least. At least for today. It's almost late enough that I can do the other 2. Why not? We're family. Aww. I know, but tomorrow I have school till 5 too. Ah, damn. Yeah, you can do this. You can do this. And hopefully you're going to have a couple of days again where you don't have to be in school for that long, hopefully. So I wish you all the best. Okay, I don't have to wait long anymore, so I'm just gonna run in circles until it's 6 o'clock. There we go. But I'ma just say nobody cares about school and be doing school with no sound here. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate it.
There you are. Let's hide behind a tree and wait.
Yes, sir. Oh?
That might be them. Let's go.
So? Oh!
Sink me hearties. Then, what are you doing here? Is that... You ransacked our supply? Well, I can explain. You Master Rangers post up in the middle of the night. I'm trying to, you know, make my own potion. So you stole from us? No, matey, look. I ain't stole nothing. I just borrowed things. What? I'm not too fond of this new chemist here. When I saw them making a potion from these ingredients, I thought, why shouldn't I try it myself? Because, you know, it could make me stronger and all. And I need to be stronger to carry on hunting for booty. I'll pay you back later once I've got some loot in my pockets. Please understand me, matey.
That is not nice. Not even a little.
What do you say, matey? It takes special skills to mix them, right?
Yeah.
I have to carry on doing my job then. The supplies in the Rangers post are vital to us all. What if someone needs something urgently or there's an emergency? Someone's life could be at stake. It's my duty to make sure everyone is kept safe. I'm sorry, matey. I thought I could make it work. I won't tell Osman about it for now. Just don't do it again, then. You could put us all in danger. I'm sorry, matey. I really am.
Are you though? I mean, who even needs to know how drum sets work when you've been playing it for 7 years now? 60. Okay, so you have like music education. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I liked music a lot. That was one of my favorite lessons. But yes, sometimes they teach you stuff that for others might be new, but for you, if you did that like at home or something, it is very boring and basic. So I totally get that. Yes, music education, about the instrument I've been playing for 6 years. Yeah, but probably your classmate don't, so... Yeah, for you, you're probably sitting in there like, oh, why do I have to do that again? But hey, at least you can score some easy points. That's me with English class, right? It's Borg AF. Are you here to play on the arcade machines? Not really, Helene. Or is this Helen? It's Helen, right? Oh, you know everything. It's okay. Come over here. I'll show you something interesting. Let me use my tarot cards to read your fortune. Have you had a tarot reading before? No? Hi, Alexi! How are you? Lovely! Welcome in! Hello, hello. How was your weekend? Well, let me give you a shout out. You wonderful person and artist. Here we go. Yeah, also good news, that mean teacher got fired because turns out he was being that mean to kids in other classes too. Damn. Okay, he has to have been very, very rude and mean to other people. If that's the case, that's insane. And great, how are you? I'm also great, thank you. Thank you for asking. Let me do the cutscene real quick. It's nothing to worry about, sweetheart. Let's begin. This means that you're a person who keeps a lot of secrets. Have you been naughty lately? Maybe you have a hidden agenda here in Moonbury. I don't. I know you followed me when I was talking to Dean. I'm just curious about artifacts. I'm no jewelry thief. No need to be suspicious of me. And don't be shy. Come and join in the conversation next time. Why don't you help me find out more about that artifact next time? Okay, sure. Remember your promise, sweetie pie. Aw. Okay. Okay. Lexa is just dark-haired Tia. Fair point. Design-wise, we could be sisters. That is very true. Though Lex is more on the face side of things, while I'm more on the celestial side. So we're just witchies from different planes of existence. Witchy purple theme PNG tuber in the bottom right. But her PNG tuber is so much better than mine. She did it herself as well, and she also animated it. It is more alive than mine. I just wish my stupid injury would finally go away. It would be so nice. I really want to draw again, but it's just not going to happen anytime soon. But hers is just gorgeous. Also, Lex is more of a pants person, while I'm more of like a skirt and dress person, so... We do have our details and differences, just mind you. Well, let's say if you get sent out of class more than 3 or 5 times, your parents will be called, and over 10 times you will be sent from school. Then English teacher sent us out over the smallest thing, like it was handling out test papers. Oh, wow. Yes, no, you're gorgeous. No, you're gorgeous. Witches are gorgeous in general, duh. I would be lying otherwise. We witch tubers have to stick together. We have to rise. We have to take over the world. Let's go. With our potions without permit. Having access to usefulness potions will do that. What? I don't know what you're talking about. We always look this gorgeous. We're definitely not like over 100 years old with like a wart on our nose. That is... no. What? Nah. What you talking about? Listen. Being elf helps. Yep. Very true. In my case, being a spirit also helps to stay young. Am I right? I mean, this is just like, have you ever seen like a human witch? Human witches are most of the time the people who take the youthfulness potions. But as elves and spirits, this is all just natural. Just saying, there is a difference. There is a big difference. Sunflowers and Teresials and some other smaller things that I also need to get. Which is just gorgeous. It's so magical. Yes, exactly. I'm not from Valinor, sadly. Valinor. Sounds like some land or realm that I don't know from the top of my head. At least I don't remember where it's from. Oh, Lord of the Ring. Oh, okay, yeah, fair point. Yeah, like I mentioned before, I only saw Lord of the Ring once when I was little. So I'm not too familiar with all the terms of all the different, you know, places where everybody is from. Also, just out of curiosity, aren't like Lord of the Rings elves called elves? Like ELB, not ELF? Or is it just a German thing? Because I don't know. I don't know, it might only be mentioned at the end of the films. LOL. No, there are elves. Elder, okay. Because I believe in German we call them elves. Or is it something different? No. I think I'm right. And people get very upset in German if you say the wrong thing. You know how it is with franchises usually. Say the wrong term and you're out. No matter if you're a noob or a veteran. There we go. And the other thing was, I believe, from the guy with the shield that was missing. So let me try. Yep. Yep. Don't leave me alone. I think another one is down here and to the right to the ice flowers. If I'm not wrong. Yep, there he is. Oh. Hey, there we go. I think that should be enough at the moment for us to last a while. Because if so, I'm probably going to just get some more wood. Oh, I still need the carcasses as well. Okay. Wants to... Then let's go back here and get some more of those bomb explosion flowers as well. Just a couple. Because I think should be plenty for whatever we need to do. So... Okay, these don't explode immediately. That's nice. And some of those carcasses should be around here, if I'm not wrong. Oh, I knew it. Come on. Wait, what? Okay, that was a little weird. Okay, now we're out of energy. Let's go to sleep. And let's do one more day. We don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any patience, but... Okay, hold on. We're going to do the one at the church immediately. Because that one we at least can do. So that shouldn't be too bad. Oh. That is not the church, that's the monastery. Close enough, close enough. Maybe we can finally help in the church as well, to gather some money. We'll see. Because that is the third part-time job you can get in this town. Oh, why is she crying?
Are you alright, Nova?
I'm fine. It's just... I was thinking of my late husband. I hope he's heard my prayers all these years. Do people up above hear our prayers?
No prayers go unheard in this world. Of course, The answer may not be what you expect. Their messages are delivered in their own mysterious ways.
I really miss him. His last request was for me to continue our fashion label, so that's what I'm doing. But I'm clueless about what I should take in after. Would you pray for him as well?
Of course. Let's say a prayer for him together.
Oh.
Every prayer is meaningful. Even more so when several prayers share the same hopes.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Okay, that was a very quick quest. I think I might have seen like a second one pop up though. That might also require the church, so I'm just gonna go in again. Just to be safe. Nope. Okie. And then... Okay, wait. To our Moonbury residents, we've fixed the bridge near the town gate. Oh. Alright, alright. The bridge near the town gate. What should be this one? Near our house. Let's go and double check. Okay. Here we are.
Hello, Tia. We just finished fixing the bridge.
Yay!
Looks near now, doesn't it?
Hooray!
All the villagers should now be able to cross the bridge safely. With a bit of luck, we'll never hear our old bridge make that splintering sound again. I hope that makes everyone feel more secure.
I'm pretty sure it does. The rickety bridge is fixed. Okay, everything else I need to wait until it's 8. So I will just go and get her some lavender. Since we need it for a quest. Yeah, that's okay, come on. Oh wow. Still need to get the timing of the thing done. Yeah, no, we're technically finished with the lavender, but I do want to get her a couple more. So we have backup. Also, I shouldn't forget about, like, iron as well. Ha! Not this time, my friend. Not this time. Also, I think I'm just gonna take another carcass. Since I already see it. Okay. Let me go back to the beginning here. And just get her... We only need 3 more, so that should be very quick, actually. So I'm not too worried about our iron resources, as long as the game decides to drop it for us. That is all I need. But I do have to say it looks more like silver. It is very light for iron. Because I'm used for iron sprites to look a little bit darker than that, and this is more on the silver side. One, yes, just one more. There we go. That's the second one done. So we can head back to the bulletin board and hand in quite a lot of things. And since it's Monday, we actually can also take in new quests at the board from the community center. True. Yes, Alex? What's up? I've arranged a meeting with May. Oh, yeah, okay, that's town hall. That is also town hall, okay. The one with Zeke, we could also technically do already. I think it's safe, you can escape.
Thank you for telling me.
I will do that. Let's go. Hi, Nakatomi! Welcome in! How are you doing, lovely? Hi! How are you? How's been streaming going? Hold on, let me give you a shouty. Oh. As long as I don't actually tangle up my mouse with my controller. Yo. And we have 2 cutscenes we can do. Nobody say anything to the star. Star isn't Sheriff Star. Yeah, please, keep it to yourself. Hey, I'm good, how are you? And I got a 11-hour stream in. Oh my god! 11 hours is insane! Congratulations, wow! I don't think I could do that. At least not on the regular.
Hello there, Tia.
Hi there.
How's your day going? We have a few requests.
Fix this 11-hour stream when? Maybe soon? 11 hours is normal for me? Oh my gosh, what are you always doing during those streams? I mean, I know you also are away more often than not. Since I often stumble into your stream and you're gone and doing adulting things, so... just my luck.
Make way, me hearties! Yo! It's high time I found more coins for me treasure chest.
Okay, sure, buddy. Just a lot, lol. It seems like it's really crazy. I don't know how you do it.
Oh my, what's happened to him? I've never seen him like this before, at least not during work hours. Maybe you could offer him your assistance. I'm afraid I can't leave my work at the moment to you.
Okay. He homie, Hardy's on 1 by 1. Yeah. And he changed again.
Oh, it's just you, Tia. I feel so miserable after what just happened. Then took over unexpectedly. I should have been able to rein him in, but I think I'm too exhausted. I'm sorry, Tia. I'm not in the best shape to talk to you. I have to go back to work. Thanks for your concern.
Oh. It doesn't sound fine at all. Okay, let's do the second one. Which is probably upstairs. Did I talk to you? No. Oh, Elaine is also here. Hi there. Did not expect you to be like the type to write letters, actually. Okay, what kind of... Did I get everything? Yes. I'm just gonna see what I have to... I don't have any of the things. Okay, fair point, fair point. But we have time.
So, we're gathering here because Matthew summoned us. But the guy who summoned us is late himself.
Mm-hmm.
I've known him for a very long time. It isn't like him at all. He's usually very stubborn but proud. He sees you as his rival. So if he has summoned you here, it must be a very urgent matter.
That's what I think so too.
Yes, I'm worried as well. I know that you two didn't have a very good relationship. But I can assure you he's a very kind man.
I hope so.
Theo, there you are. You're late. Yes, I'm aware of that. But this is urgent. We have an emergency situation. What's happened? Slow down and explain. Chemist, I'm sure you're aware of the mysterious disease I mentioned last time. You remember, right?
I do.
Turns out I was right all along. I've found out it has already infected another area. I kept a plant that was showing symptoms in my house and tried to cure it using my knowledge. But unfortunately, my methods seem to have been inadequate. It's kinda hard for me to ask this in front of Meyer, but here are my notes. I've come up with some recipes, but my potion making skills aren't great.
He's asking for my help. Let's go.
Do you understand what my notes are all about? And can you perfect my potion? Sadly, I have no choice but to ask for help. Because I don't want this new disease to spread any further. It's for everyone's sake. So, how about it? Do you think you'll be able to handle it? So, you're going to do some research on it first. Then you'll be able to make the potion. Excellent. Make it quick. I'm not sure how it works, but I believe in you both. Thank you for believing in us, Meyer. Chemist, once you're done, come talk to me again. Hurry.
Oh. Okay, I also have to talk to Meyer. Ah, okay. I completely forgot that I finished that quest. Duh.
You've got them? Wonderful. Let's head to Hearts and Sparks together.
You want me to create all this within a week? That ain't gonna come cheap. Although I suppose you did already provide the materials.
Whatever the cost is, I'm willing to pay it. This is for the good of everyone in town, including yourself. So I hope you don't mind working more swiftly than usual, although to the same standard, of course.
Okay, give me a couple of days, and I'll get them to the Rangers. Let's freaking go!
Thank you for being so helpful, Tia. I really couldn't have done this without you. The needs of the town folks are my top priority.
Okay. And I can even finish another quest? Which is nice. Runeheart. Nope, I want Opal Heart. Hello? There we go. And in this one.
You're the one taking on my request. Wait here. I'll get it done right away.
What is she going to make with flowers, I wonder?
Runhard, please deliver this to Xiao for me.
Okay. So...
That request was from a young girl. She wanted to make her dad a helmet so he'd be safe working as a ranger.
Oh.
And that's why I became a blacksmith. My craft should be helpful and meaningful too. It's not worth my time to make wares for people who just want to show off. A bit sentimental, you might say. Well, I always follow my instinct.
Oh.
You forgot something?
Oh, the flowers.
The leftover flowers. That's the little girl's favorite flower. I used some of them to decorate the hammock so the father would have something to remember his daughter by.
Aww. Look at her. She can be sweet if she wants to.
Little rough opal heart. Tummy drop.
I knew we still had to see the consequences.
Oh my gosh, I might be cutting it super close.
Oh gosh. Russo is going to be in trouble!
Russo, what did you put in my tea?
Oh, what's wrong, Mayor?
Last time I invited Russo to my tea party, he put something in my tea. I don't know what it was, but it gave me a lot of business to deal with.
What's wrong, Mayor? Do you have a business call?
Excuse me, I have important business to attend to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Tia, what are you doing here? My goodness! You gave Russo what? Russo!
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, everybody! Maple, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! Hi to everybody! Hi to Lynette, hi to Lord Spuntington, Goddess Illyria, Bjorny. Hello, and thank you, Bjorny, so much for the follow. Mwah, welcome to the Spirit Grove! Let me just quickly introduce myself. My name is Lestia Faith, but I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astrofox and Spirit Guardian at your service, and we're currently playing Potion Permit, where we're a little chemist helping people, you know, get better and treating patients, and also upgrading the town a little bit while we're at it. And also thank you, Goddess Illyria, for the follow as well. Mwah. Welcome again to the Spirit Grove. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you guys doing? Here. Oh, you were playing Fields of Mystery again. Let's go. How far along are you? How do you like the new update so far? I am already done with the game. Well, at least with all the new stuff that, you know, came with the upgrade. Update. My English is Englishing again. We were working on more Mystria and we just got our first pink cow. Oh my goodness, let's go. I have not bred in ages in Fields of Mystria because I have overdone it a little bit and I have to automate my cows, etc. a little bit more before I continue breeding. Because I really want to see if I can, you know, keep them if possible. Because I would love to have, like, every single breed. You know how to say, gotta catch them all. We are at the beginning of year 2. I see. Okay. I think I'm at the beginning of year 3. Yeah, you still have so much ahead of you. Let's go. Also, who are you going to date, by the way? I don't remember if you ever told me. I've been talking with so many people lately about Fields of Mystria that everything became a blur. Wait, I'm only allowed to use wind materials. Okay, I did not expect that. Can I even do it then? Wait a minute. That sounds like a rather tough potion, actually. No, that is not good. I definitely need to gather this one too. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. I mean, Piece of Mystery is just amazing in general. I really, really love the game so much. It is so detailed and so... Absolutely adore everything about the game. Come on, attack me. There you go. So I feel that, I feel that. How far along are you in the mines, by the way? Oh my god. Don't attack me. Although I do need bear claws, so... Completely forgot about that part. Do I already have... No. No, figured. I don't have enough bear claws. Oh, where were they? I think I have a couple of bears up there too. But you know what? First things first, let's focus on the potion. I'm around 450, I think. Nice. No, not the bear. Yeah, the bears are sadly... They're mean bears. They just love to attack you. So sadly, I have to attack them. Because otherwise they're going to... be quicker than I am. I'm just trying to think, how can I finish this? With only wind ingredients. Nah, that is not going to work. How do I do that? That is 1 and 2. That's not going to work. I have 2 of these. Okay, I know what to do. I just need another tongue. Because then I can actually finish that. Okay. Let's go. I'll talk to them and put a good word in for you. Oh, thank you, that would be so nice. Maybe then they're not going to murder me whenever I go into the woods. I'm a straight and fade my cutie, but I will be lurking. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Yeah, please do. Sorry, if I have to run around, please do. I of course know how taxing streaming can be, and if anyone wants to just lurk and not just chat and hang out, that is completely fine as well. We are very, very lurker friendly, so you don't have to worry about anything. We just love to hang out and chill and play some cozy games. I'm not fighting against those creatures often enough to actually remember that they explode. Not gonna lie. God. There we go, and I think I'm going to try and find a third one. Let me see where they're hiding. Nope. Don't want to find you. Okay, there's another one. Perfect. Is there a mole hiding behind that thing? I think there was one, yeah. Oh. Again, they explode. Not me saying it just 1 second ago, you know. Okay. Let me just feed my dog. Go. And let's head back, and I hope I remember how I puzzled it together, actually. Because being restricted to only one type of element is a challenge, actually. Okay, hold on, I think I did this. This and this. You and the bear pen. Let's go. I mean, I could have done it probably if I just upgraded my mixer. But for that I needed way more money, which I currently at least don't have. So let me just do the animal feces collection thing. So welcome back, unknown! Howdy to you! I saw that emote. Bombastic side-eye. I'm watching you. Okay, and I think the third one is always over in the chicken coop. Also, since you're already rolling over here, I can also say hi to you. There we go. That is that one done. Also, do I have enough bear claws? No. Of course I don't. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Did something happen? I don't see anything. Don't know what you mean. Everything's perfectly fine. And I ran into the wrong direction because I'm a smart girl. Very smart. So, I think there should be another bear up here. Even maybe two? It's been a while since I had to farm those guys. Or their paws. Okay, there we go. Bugleg. Bugleg. Where? Did I ever get that? Oh, wait. Did I ever... I mean, I have to have that. Nothing happened. Not at all. Absolutely nothing. Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Majestic horn. I mean, the bug leg is probably from, like, the not gold bugs in the snow biome. So I think you should be able to get them very easily. Right? Oh. They don't have a 100% guarantee to drop it. That is going to be annoying. At least I fear it's going to be annoying. Do they also spawn in the meadows? Let me see. Okay, even more likely in the meadows. But I don't think in the early area. So let me see. Oh. There they are. Okay, they attack a little bit quicker. I was hoping to destroy their armor before they attack me. But apparently that's not... But I don't know where to get the majestic horn from. It could be that those are maybe in the new area. Because I'm pretty sure I got every, like... every monster in this area, and... I wouldn't know which one would drop one either. From the ones we already have. Because the one thing we fought right now, like this little lion thing, that drops a mane and not a horn. And I've killed it plenty of times, and I don't think I have seen it once. Or maybe did I see it once? Hold on. I don't think so. Yeah, there. It is... I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the new area. So we probably have to see if we can trigger a cutscene. To be able to move over there? If I'm not wrong, at least. Nope, I don't need the main guy. I just need this little guy. More bug legs. That areas. I think I'm going to up to the north still. And just to see if there are more of them. No, I don't want to fight you if possible. Still don't want to fight with you. You can attack me as much as you want. I really don't need you. Okay, I think we got the most of them. There might be like a couple still left up there, but I don't know for sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure Matthew is also at home, so I'm just gonna stop by his place real quick. You know what? No. I'm going to go and chop some wood. Just because I fear that if I go there now, he might go to bed. And that we wasted like a lot of time. And this way I can at least, you know, get rid of my energy. And gather more wood. Because we are going to need way more if we want to upgrade all the rest of the stuff. Like all the tools, the clinic. We can even get a kitchen. But I don't know why. I don't feel the need for a kitchen at the moment, or at least not right away. So that is definitely not my top priority. But that is fine. Okay, we're out of energy. Fair enough. And we don't have a lot of time.
I ate a clock the other day. It was very time consuming.
Oh my gosh! Chat, I love you guys. You guys are just... You give me the best and worst puns at the same time. But anyway, this is where we're going to end the stream for today, because we're already way past my usual time. But I figured it was like 40, roughly, right? When I started the new day, and I was just like, I don't want to end stream this early. Because otherwise we would have been like done in just, I don't know, the blink of an eye. And I knew that if we had a couple of cutscenes, I would be here a little bit longer, but that's fine. So, Ocean, are you somewhere? Because you wanted to suggest somebody who's playing Pocopia. If I'm not wrong. So just in case, you still want to suggest him? Because I don't think you actually gave me the name of them. Because if not, I'm just going to... one else. Unless it was nice hanging out with you. And it was nice having you. Very nice having you. Let's see, maybe I'm going to find some new while we give Ocean another chance to show up and suggest a streamer. Oh. Are we going to read out to maybe someone in Start? Let's go and see. Oh, Simon Says is also playing Stardew again, but we rated him very recently. So I think I'm going to pick somebody else this time. Who's it gonna be? That is not where you guys would send a thing, I fear. Oh, just... Gimme Yota sounds like a person to read out to.
What's 90 degrees but covered with ice? The North and South Poles.
Wow. Well, let me... This person doesn't talk. Okay. Then I'm going to pick somebody else. I mean, I'm still eyeing my friend list if someone is maybe going online who is also playing a cozy game. I mean, we could also surprise a small streamer. That would be kind of fun, huh? Maybe... Australia. Here's the thing, you guys don't hear it if I'm actually like tapping into other people's streams. So let's find someone. Melodia. I guess it's just us. At the moment, most people are probably lurking, but that's completely fine. That's completely fine. Oh, there's a witch VTuber. Hold on. Oh, they actually have a model that I was wondering if I should get it. But okay, I'm going to raid out to Sailor X Faye. Sorry, I'm addicted to Pokemon. ROM app. Don't you worry, playing a Pokemon with a controller is the most comfy thing. Very true, very cozy. But let me just post my for you guys. And there you go. And we're going to raid out to Sailor X Faye, who's currently playing some Fields of Mystria. So there we go. Alright then, guys. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. I was having a blast as always. And if you like my stream, make sure to leave a like. To leave a like. Oh wow, to leave a follow. My brain is dying today. I'm already like in a YouTube mindset, even though I don't even do YouTube, you know? I've been watching too many YouTubers lately. So yeah, if you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support this channel a little bit more, as that would be very much appreciated, you can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, we're going to see each other tomorrow with some more Potion Permit. And until then, guys, please take care, and I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. I love you all, guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!